Hope everybody's doing good.
Happy Friday. Jan says happy Friday.
Happy Friday. We got dumped with snow in the middle of the night here. I thought we were going to have a snow day, and we did not.
So that's good, right? Because the kids left to school?
The kids left. I'd be fine if they stayed home. They're so easy.
Oh, sorry. My sound's on.
That's okay. Amateur.
I know.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, so this is actually a perfect day to sit and sew because it's cold and I don't want to be outside and I just want to be sewing. So here we go. How about you, Susan?
It's not snowing here. Nope.
Not snowing. No.
Although it has been, it rained for a few days. And so this morning it was cold enough and my car was wet. So there was ice all over it. So I had to scrape ice this morning.
Do you even have a scraper?
Yeah, because we actually have to do that quite a bit. In the mornings, there's usually a little bit of ice.
Oh.
I know you don't know that, but it's true.
It's true. I have a garage, so I don't ever have to scrape ice off my car.
Yeah, my car leaks oil, so I've been relegated to the.
Mine does too now.
Well, you know what? I just park on the street, call it a day.
I'm just gonna put some cardboard under mine and call it a day.
Yep.
I don't care. It's a garage. If you have oil in it, it's not the end of the world, right?
Right.
Okay. Yay. We got a good group coming on here. We are making the Taylor Tote from MoreMeKnow. I have been wanting to sew this up. It's super cute for a while now, and I thought it would be a good tote for Susan to try out.
Can I confess a few things?
Yeah.
I was so overwhelmed looking at the cutting list. You guys, I actually even tried calling Siah a few times. I talked to her a few times. She didn't answer, and I'm glad she didn't answer because it made me just breathe and read more and just cut one thing at a time.
Cutting's overwhelming when you're starting out.
It is so overwhelming to see all the different things, and I don't understand what's what. And I yesterday, what I did was cut and prep this bag. That was it.
Yeah.
But now I'm like, okay. So if you're new and you see a pattern that looks really overwhelming, just cut. I printed out the thing and I thought, you know what? I'm just going to cut one thing at a time until I don't know what to cut, and then I'll ask for help. And
you did good. You didn't ask for much help.
No, I panicked at first and I called you a couple times, but luckily you were busy, and it made me be a big girl and figure it out. But it was a little overwhelming at first. Do you remember the good old days when you would cut and prep everything and say here? And I was like, heck yeah, this is fun.
Yeah, I'm like, not for you anymore.
But you know what? It's good. Now that I've done it, I'm like, okay. I'm excited to make this bag.
You're a big girl. You can do it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. So we're just going to talk about what we've already prepped. Okay. So I gave Susan a list of things to prep to kind of make this video go a little bit quicker so we could get through it, because there's lots of little things that you can prep. So we both did our crossbody straps. Done. We each put little accent pieces on our webbing. We're so cute. Look at that. Okay. My webbing is from Zipper Valley.
Mine is also from Zipper Valley.
Yeah. Both of our webbing is from Zipper Valley, and my vinyl that I'm using is from Zipper Valley. Okay. So strap done. Handles. We're doing the sew on webbing handle option, and we have already sewn the middle section of our handles. Okay. We already did that part. We put tape on the back. Okay. Handles done.
And that was really easy. If you've never done this before, I just clipped it together, marked from where I was sewing, and I just went zippity doodah, and it was done.
Zippity doodah. Guys, I finally got little baskets to put all of my bags that I'm making in.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, because I was struggling for a while there. Okay, and then we have our zipper panels that we prepped, yeah?
Yep, let me grab mine.
We prepped our recessed zipper panels already. We folded down our edges evenly, and then we put some skinny double-sided tape on one side of each panel on the front. Done. And then the last thing we prepped was our recessed zipper. We turned it 90 degrees already. Beautiful.
Oh, see, I need to put my zipper pull on, huh?
Well, yeah. I mean, you're not really closing it off. You could wait till the very end to do it if you wanted to.
Okay.
All right. So
do we need to show our other pieces?
And then I did put my webbing around my D-rings here already. I don't know if you did, Sue.
So I didn't have 1.5 D-rings.
Oh, you don't have any 1.5. So you can use one.
So I found a different webbing that would still complement it, and I went ahead and got these ready to go.
Perfect. Yeah, you don't need an 1.5 inch, but so we have those, and then I have my nameplate. You have a tag.
I do.
I have a zipper end cap for my zipper. Do you have a zipper end cap?
Oh, let me get one.
Okay, and then we just need one more zipper for the inside zipper pocket.
Are you doing 2 zippers on the top or 1?
What do you mean?
Does it call for 2 zipper pulls on the main?
No. 1 zipper pull on the top.
Oh, okay. Zipper ends. Zipper ends. I know I have some.
Well, you can,
I found them.
Okay. Yeah, I got these. Charlotte and I went on a little shopping excursion last night. And we ended up going to the dollar store, and I got these tiny little baskets to put my marker and zippers in when I'm prepping. And then I got these big baskets. They're perfect.
That's smart.
I have 3 different bags cut out right now to do videos on, and I'm like, I need a way to do this better. So we're improving. New year, new me. All right.
New year, same me.
Okay,
can we just go over the rest of our pieces to make sure that I have everything?
Okay. All right. You ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
All right. So we have 4 main body pieces. As I just dumped my basket that I was bragging about. Okay. 4 main body pieces. Yes. Yes. 2 lining, 2 exterior. I'm putting foam in mine. Susan is not. Her machine cannot handle it. Mine can. So there's that. You should have 4 side pieces, 2 exterior, 2 lining.
I'm using, I didn't have enough faux suede for my whole outside, so you're going to see a 2-toned outside for mine.
That's fine. You should have, so this main panel slip pocket is also your base piece, right? So you should have 3 lining pieces and 3 outside pieces.
Huh.
Because it's the base of your gusset as well.
So I have to use this for my base.
Yeah.
And this is the lining.
Uh-huh.
But then I didn't have enough to make the full-size pocket, so I made a little pocket.
That's fine.
Does that work?
Yeah. However you want to do it. That's fine.
Okay.
But you should have a total of 3 lining and 3 exterior. Yeah?
No, I don't. That's why I'm confused.
Okay.
Oh, I'm only doing 1 pocket. I didn't have enough.
Okay, you're only doing 1 pocket. So you should have 2 lining and 2 exterior then.
I do. Okay, yeah.
Perfect. That part's a little confusing. Okay. And then let's see. We have our recessed zipper panel, 4 pieces for that. We already showed that. We have our upper side panel. You should have 4 of those. Okay. We have our overlays. We're doing overlay zipper pockets and 2 zipper lining pieces. Zipper lining, zipper pocket lining. Beautiful. And then upper main panel pieces, you should have 4. Uh-huh. And then you should have 1 big cargo slip pocket. Beautiful.
Okay.
That's it. Okay. I think we're there. So we're going to work on our front panel pieces with our pockets and handles first. Okay?
Okay.
So get out those, however many pockets you're putting on. You're just doing 1?
Yeah, I'm just doing 1.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm doing 1 on each side. Okay.
Yeah, I barely had any of this material left.
Yep.
And so I figure by the time I sew this, it's going to be small enough for chapstick or something. I don't know what's going to hold.
That's fine. However you want to do it. Okay, are we ready? All right, guys. Okay, I haven't really been reading, but hopefully we're good. Yep, we're good. Okay. We're gonna zoom you in. You know, we've said this before for these sister sews where we do this together. YouTube only lets us do it this way, up and down. They won't let us do it horizontally anymore. So this is what we get. Hopefully you guys can see everything. Let us know if angles need to change. Okay. All right, you ready to?
Let's rock and roll.
So our pocket pieces. So I have, you know, 2 lining, 2 exterior, and you just have 1, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
All right, so you just want to sew the top and the bottom.
Okay.
Okay. Like this way, you're short top and bottom.
Okay.
All right.
Is my camera okay, or does it need to come in more?
Maybe it needs to come in a little bit more.
Sorry, I'm going to just kind of do some funky things here.
That's better. There's just a crazy glare on yours.
You know what? I just have too many lights on, I think. I'll turn this one off.
But do you need it on?
Well, let me try it without.
All right, so after you stitch the top and the bottom, you turn it right side out and kind of press that seam nice.
Okay.
Okay.
There's still a glare. I'll just take this light away.
Well, does it help if you do it at a different angle, maybe?
Maybe. I think my table's just in the way of the tripod. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the glare's still terrible.
That's better.
Is it?
Yeah, I think that's better. Oh, all right.
Oh, I'm doing it wrong. I'm already doing it wrong.
What are you doing already?
Oh, nothing. Don't look. Don't look. I'm hideous over here.
Short top and bottom.
Yeah, but I should go right sides together.
Oh, yes. Right sides together because we're turning it out.
How embarrassing.
The Deborah's on here.
Deb! Deb, I miss you.
Oh.
She was so great.
It was. Sue Ward says, really liked your video sewing the States. Very, very clever. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
That little recap was Susan. Did you know it didn't post on my YouTube yet, Sue? It still says draft. Were you waiting to do something on that?
Oh, I'll have to go back in there. Try again.
I wasn't sure if you were waiting to add something to that, so I haven't done anything with it.
Oh, no. I'll have to just finish it. I think it was still rendering and I forgot to push something.
Okay, and you're doing a 1/4 inch seam allowance on this part.
Right, okay.
Okay?
Okay.
I feel like it's okay if I say it. She does say it in her video, so I think
I noticed that. Yeah, I noticed that too. She was saying all of her seam allowances.
So I'll probably say the seam allowances in this video. Susan says, hi to you both from the UK, sitting in bed watching you suffering from COVID. I'm sorry, Sue. Hopefully this helps take your mind off of it. So when are you picking the Georgia Sewing the States coat? Kat says.
It will be, oh, hey, Kat, I saw your name on there. I was just going to give it just probably through the middle of next week, and then I was going to go ahead and have a meeting with Siah and pick it. So
I may or may not have stalked Kat's Facebook profile.
Oh, Kat.
She recently went to see Justin Timberlake's concert, like front row private concert.
Oh,
yeah.
That's
I
so
saw
cool.
that. I saw pictures of that. I'm like, oh my goodness. So, Kat, I was stalking you. There's that.
Oh, shoot.
She was in first row on her birthday. That's insane.
That's so awesome.
Andy says this live is so much more relaxing as to the last one Siah did. We were all on the edge of our seats. I know, sewing that heartbreaker. It was a little much. Can
I top stitch these?
So did you sew them right? You sewed them and you flipped it out?
Yeah.
So you're just going to top stitch one end. So one side. Because the other one is going to be stitched onto your bag, and that's when you do the top stitch on that, right? So you're just top stitching the top side of this pocket.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm doing 2. Susan's doing 1. Okay. Cora, we just started. We just talked about all of our pieces, and we're just working on the very first part. Okay. I'm going to just move this out a tiny bit. Okay, you good?
Yeah.
So you want to mark on the end, the bottom part of the pocket that you did not sew on. You want to mark your center, because we need to center it onto our main panel piece. Okay?
Okay.
So find your center.
Okay.
It's about 5 inches, so 2.5 about.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
Okay. I got to do mine twice here. And then you want to find the center on your main panel, bottom, center bottom. And I'm going to go ahead and just clip my top and bottom real quick. It's always a little helpful to just have them both clipped.
Yeah, I already did.
Susan, what machine are you using with the model?
I'm on a Juki TL 2010Q.
There you go. Hi, Leslie.
Hey, Leslie.
Her pocket, Hazel, looks a little different. It's shorter than mine because she didn't have as many pieces. Yours is 5 inches wide though, right, Sue?
Yeah, I made it 5 inches wide. It's supposed to be much taller because it's supposed to be able to fit a phone.
Yeah.
But I only had this much of this supposed weight, and I actually had to piece 2 pieces together to get it. So
hers looks a little bit different than mine, and that's fine. All right, here we go. So you want to center up. So, actually you want to draw a line 1 inch up from the bottom here. Good thing I looked over these directions real quick before we started. All right. 1 inch up from the bottom. And I'm just going to draw a little line. And that's your placement for this piece.
Okay.
So if you wanted to, you could put, a tiny piece of tape along the bottom of this, just a tiny piece, because you are going to have to sew through this. So you don't want like all that gunk in your needle, but I'm going to put just like a tiny little strip, bottom and sides, so it doesn't shift as I'm sewing it on.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Just like this. I just put a tiny piece here, here, and here.
Okay.
Bottom and sides. So you want to center it and line it up on that line on the bottom. Michelle, this is the Taylor Tote. Can you sew this bag on a domestic? Well, we'll find out because Susan's sewing it.
That's what I'm doing.
Yep. Oh my gosh. Sometimes this tape
I know. I can't
drives me crazy. It is not wanting to cooperate at all. Okay. So I'm just lining that up on the bottom. And then so now after you get this placed where you want it, you're going to sew down the sides and along the bottom of the pocket. Make sure that bottom stitch looks nice because that's basically your, top stitch of your pocket on the bottom. But your sides are going to be covered up by webbing.
Okay.
Michelle, she's laying in bed, fractured her back.
Michelle.
Ooh.
Oh, that sounds awful. I'm so sorry.
Okay, does it all make sense so far, Susan?
Yeah, I'm sewing the sides and bottom.
Yep.
Right?
Yes, correct. And we are doing version 1 of the bag for the exterior and version. Ooh, which one are we doing for that? We're not doing the divided pocket.
Right.
Whatever one that is, that's what we're doing.
It's the version 1. It's option 1 for both.
Option 1 for both? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Wendy. Hi, everybody. Sebastian thinks we need shirts that say sister swag.
That'd be cute.
That would be cute, huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Isn't this vinyl cute, Wendy? Yeah, it's from Zipper Valley, and I was so excited to use it. I knew the second I got it in the mail, I'm like, yep, that's my next bag.
Uh-oh.
What?
I don't think it's perfectly straight.
Well, your handles are gonna go over, right?
No, it's actually not too bad.
Okay. Okay, so next you want to grab your handles.
Yep. And I'm overlapping them just a little bit, right?
Okay, so your handle placement, let's see. So 2.25 from the center of your bag.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of why I had to mark centers top and bottom, right? So it's easier to kind of center your handles off of that.
Yeah, that makes it really easy.
Uh-huh. All right.
Uh-oh. I don't think I must have cut something wrong because my handle doesn't overlap my pocket. Shouldn't it overlap it just a little bit?
Yeah.
Oops. Okay, well I'm gonna do 2 1/4.
Whatever. That's what it's supposed to be.
Oh, I thought you said 2 1/2.
2.25. Did I say 2 1/2?
No, you said 2.25. I'm a dork.
And I'm going off of the pattern, so you can always like look at your. Do you have yours pulled up?
I do. Uh-huh.
Yeah, so you can always be like, wait, what?
I do, but I just haven't looked up. I'm just concentrating so hard, Siah.
I know. And that's fine. That is fine. See my pocket? It looks okay. Okay. There and
yeah, hers probably looks bigger.
Yeah, our two things are going to look just a tiny bit different, guys.
I only had a little material left for a pocket, so I decided to make a little special pocket.
There's this just special.
Just special.
Just special. And then you're going to line up the bottom raw edge of your handle, right?
Right. I'm going to stick this down, right?
Along that line. Yep. That's going to be the, inside line there. And it should overlap your pocket. Okay.
Okay.
Make sure your handle's not twisted when you bring it over.
Okay.
There's just one size option, but yeah, there's different exterior and lining options for this bag. All right, and then you're supposed to take it up. You can do one of two things. You can take it and do 2 stitch lines, right? You can do, she says all the way to 11, which is all the way up here for one of your up and over lines. Because you're sewing down and around.
Okay, let me stick my little one on first.
Up and around, I guess. Okay. Which I think I'm going to do two rows of stitching.
Okay, let me look so you can show me what you're going to do.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay, so I marked from the bottom up 11 inches, and then I'm going to do another one at 10 inches under that, so 1 inch below. My first stitching, I'm going to go start at the bottom. I'm going to come all the way up to that 11-inch mark, go across, and come all the way back down. And then for my second row of stitching, I'm going to start to the right of that and go about 1/8 of an inch in from that first row of stitching and just do a second row of stitching and come across at that 10-inch mark and come down.
Oh, I see.
So you're just doing two big box stitches, basically.
Okay.
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 Oh, my handles are not.
What?
I'm gonna restick this because they're not straight. Like I must have done something wrong.
Oh. What do you mean they're not straight?
Well, shoot.
You mean like where they're pinched and sewn at the top?
Yeah.
They're not even?
No. But maybe I can fix that after the fact.
Well, you can just fix that by moving one end of your handle down a little bit more, right? And making it even.
Yeah. I'll just have to make sure that I check when I do my other one so my handles aren't crazy different lengths.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Whatever you do to this one, you'll have to do the same thing to your next one. Yes.
Okay. I'll have to trim this one off. Okay. Well, that's better.
All right, so I just did my first up and around, and now I'm doing my second one.
Okay.
And I'm coming across 1 inch down from that first one.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the end of the world. Just make sure whatever you do is consistent. And it's the same on the other side.
Okay. What fabric are we both using? I'm using this distressed faux suede from
what's that one's either, it might be is it Buttah from Weft Warp?
Yes, that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And then The other material I want to show you is just a cotton that I got when we did our North Carolina sew. Aileen gave this to me, and it has ukuleles on it, so that's going to be the inside.
So cute.
And then I'm using a canvas for my other.
And mine is all of my outside print is Zipper Valley, my webbing Zipper Valley. My vinyl, I think, is MoreMeKnow. And my inside is Wonderground. Ooh, I'm already digging the outside of this bag. This might be my new Sew in the States tote.
Yeah, you need something that'll fit your iPad.
I do. Yep. So hopefully, I was going to do the divided pocket on this, but I thought, eh. So I'm just going to do foam so it's nice and padded, just overall. So it should be good. Susan said her machine was sounding funky last night.
Yeah.
So hopefully we don't have issues.
It still is sounding, it's talking to me. I'm not sure what's going on with it.
And you've oiled it, you've changed your needle.
You know, I changed my bobbin, but maybe I could change my needle too.
When's the last time you changed your needle?
The other day when I was making those notebook covers.
Yeah, it might be time to change it.
All right, I'll do that in just a minute.
Okay. It does kind of look like cork, huh, Brittany? Or Evelyn.
I thought it was cork too when you showed it to me.
Yeah, it does kind of look like cork. It's not. It's a vinyl. And I think I'm going to go ahead and put on my tag, my SiahSwag tag.
Okay.
On the front here.
All right. I'll do mine in just a minute.
All right.
I don't have the extra pocket, so hopefully I can catch up. We'll see.
Is it sewing okay?
It's sewing just fine. I don't know why it
sounds so funky.
Yeah, it's talking to me. I gotta figure something out here. Yeah, the stitching looks totally good.
Well, that's good. That's a good sign.
Ugh, that might be a little crooked. You know what, Susan? It's gonna be okay.
It's gonna be okay.
It's gonna be okay.
What's a little crooked?
My strap is a little crooked.
That's okay. When the bag is completely done, I don't think you'll be able to notice.
Well, I have issues. I might. But...
Well, you might notice, but nobody else will.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There is my first side nameplate on. Ooh, that's cute. All right. Grab my second one here. Are you on your second one already?
My second side? No. Okay. Sorry.
No, you're totally fine. I just didn't know where you were at.
I'm sewing my second strap. Oh, curvy. Oh, well, you know what? It's going to be okay.
Your strap is curving?
Yeah.
Like it's stretching?
Like when I turned it, it just like, it's fine. It's just not perfectly
Is your,
straight.
can you loosen up your pressure on your foot a little bit?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
That would be my suggestion.
Okay.
Evelyn says she's watching us on her big screen TV.
Uh-oh, Evelyn. That's dangerous.
Uh-huh. Oh, man. It's funny. Can you make sure your handle wasn't twisted up top?
Yeah, it's not twisted. Okay. I don't love this, but...
What don't you love about it?
It's curved.
From here, it looks good. What do you mean it's curved?
It goes like this. Zoop.
Oh.
You see it?
Now I see it.
It's going to be okay, though. It's
because you pointed it out. Like, I don't think it'll be obvious when your bag's completely done.
Okay.
Amber says, you're just adding character to your bag. It's fine.
Okay.
Susan and I were talking about this. We have issues. We're both very much perfectionists when it comes to a lot of things. So Susan,
it's a sickness, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, Susan sewing bags has kind of, she's had to let go of that a tiny bit, and so have I. I mean, obviously we're going to make it look pretty and nice, but it's not always going to be perfect, and that's okay.
Is it though, Siah?
Yes, it's okay. It's okay. Maybe you need to put more tape on the back of your strap so it doesn't stretch as you sew it too.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Like, put another strip of tape. My webbing isn't really a stretchy webbing, so that's not an issue for me. But yours is kind of has like a stretch to it, right?
Yeah, and I've never used this kind of webbing, so it's a learning curve.
Yeah, it is a learning curve.
It's okay, everyone. It's okay.
It'll be okay. It will.
I might put my name tag on the other side if the other side's straighter.
Okay.
That's what makes it unique, Andrea says. One of a kind, people. One of a kind.
That's right. Jenny says, aloha. And then I'm not going to screw up the next word. Siah and Susan watching you while driving my baby to school.
Oh, that's awesome.
Aloha, Jenny. We've had a couple people ask, okay, you're sewing all 50 states. Does that mean Hawaii? We're like, heck yes, it means Hawaii.
Indeed it does. We didn't realize that until after the first couple states. We both went, oh my gosh.
And Alaska? Woo!
Yes.
We're going to make those actual vacations, though.
That's right. Learning curve. Literally. Curve straps.
Yeah, it's fine. I really think once the whole bag is put together, you won't be able to see that as much.
Okay.
Okay. Just trust me.
Okay.
Okay. You're like, I don't, but whatever.
I do trust you.
You do? Okay.
I do. Yeah.
Okay. Good. All right. Susan was excited to put do this webbing on this back. I think she was excited about that part. Am I right?
I am. Like, yeah. When I bought this webbing, I thought, ooh, this is pretty. I wanted to show it off with something.
Uh-huh.
But, you know, I also need to learn how to... Someone's suggesting right now to put stabilizer on it. That's a really good idea.
Oh, that's a great idea.
What a great idea, yeah.
Yeah, you could do that. I didn't realize, like, she uses that exact webbing in her on her bag that she sews, and
Yeah.
I don't recall her having an issue. It might be the pressure of your foot too is stretching your material.
Yeah, I've looked it up, so maybe this next go around will be a little bit better.
You may have to, the other option would be to sew top to bottom, right? And not go around in a rectangle.
Oh,
Because then
yeah.
it's like straps. Then it's pressing it the same way. That might be another solution.
That makes sense, yeah. Evelyn, I know. I thought the same thing when I saw it, but when you look through it, there's actually half the pieces that you don't cut.
Yeah.
Depending on which option you choose. And then I calmed down once I realized that.
Yeah.
I was like, oh,
I said, okay, you got to take out this piece, this piece, this piece, this piece. She's like, oh. I'm like, we're not doing those ones. She's like, oh, okay. Yeah. It can seem a little overwhelming, but it's actually not too bad.
Kenny says maybe you can drop your feed dog so it's not pulling it through. Yeah, I'm gonna raise my presser.
Well, it's not really underneath that. It's the top, right?
Yeah,
because underneath is this, so it's really just the top.
I'm just gonna. It curved when I changed directions.
So that's why I'm saying do the same direction each way.
Move my straps up.
I think your straps are fine.
Well, I just measured it with my other one, Evelyn.
Yeah.
These ones here,
even.
I had to leave overhang because the other one was off and I had to cut some off. So that's why I did that.
You're good.
I messed up on the other one, so I was just trying to kind of make this one match. So it's not necessarily the same measurements as the pattern.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
It's okay. Whoops. Right there. I almost sewed too far up.
How embarrassing for you.
How embarrassing for me. I caught it though.
Good job.
Thanks.
I can't find my marking pen. Well, that's dumb. I'll use another one.
Okay. I've got my handles on. You could always, if you wanted to, put rivets. I don't really like punching holes through webbing. I feel like it will completely unravel if I do that. So I don't normally do that. That's why I did the double. You could do you know what? I'm going to do an X. That might look cute. No, I'm not. I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to go get a wet paper towel real quick to take off my silver marking pen while Susan works on her handles.
It's just us, guys. It's just us. What do we want to talk about? I'm excited to make this bag. This is going to be a keeper bag for me. Cynthia, I saw you on here. I'm going to make a bag for Cynthia on my next Susan takeover. And Cynthia, I'll talk to you. I think I know which bag it's going to be.
I have learned the hard way. If you don't take this silver marking pen off, it doesn't want to come off.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I've been trying to do it more as I go.
You're so smart.
Sometimes. Are you trying to do up the same way on each side, or
I
down?
did down 2 sides first, and I'm going in and doing the extra stitches.
Perfect. Did it not curve as much that way?
It doesn't feel like it curved this time.
That's good. I think it was just stretching.
Oh, thank you. I love the guitars too. My friend Aileen gave it to me.
Aileen. Not Eileen.
Not Eileen. Anyone who saw the North Carolina sew know that I got in trouble many times because no matter how many times she corrected me, Eileen would come out, and I realized why that was later.
Do you know an Eileen?
I had a roommate named Eileen.
Oh,
and it just kind of rolls off my tongue. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep. All right, I'm adding foam to mine, although it feels pretty. Yeah, I'm going to add foam to mine. I would not recommend adding foam in your seams if you're on a regular machine. It's going to make it pretty thick.
Thicky?
Thicky, and I'm okay with that. I'm prepared. I'm prepared.
I just threw thread on the ground. Are you proud of me?
Oh my goodness. How do you feel?
I feel a little bit sloppy, a little bit messy, but that's okay.
Thread can be swept up.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
Siah, do you plan on making the jacquard webbing a little wider? I want to make a leather guitar strap. I want to do one side with it. What do you mean, Penny? Do you mean, do I plan on carrying wider stuff?
That's funny. I was thinking about making a ukulele strap with the webbing.
Yeah, I know. Where was I looking? Somebody carried 2-inch. I believe it was Love Lola. Ravon on her website carries 2-inch wide webbing.
Nice. That's what you need for guitar
That's
stuff.
what you need. I don't have hardware to match that. Although you could do those connectors to make it smaller, but I still don't have any slide adjusters for that size. But yeah, she carries some. I don't think I'll be carrying 2-inch with the way it comes, and
you guys should see how much she has to buy. It's ridiculous. Oh my gosh.
I don't have the room for it, guys.
She's gonna have that same webbing for years.
Hopefully not.
Hey.
Hey, my seatbelt webbing's almost all gone finally.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, and it came that same way.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, I just need to have more faith.
Yep. Hi, Brooke. Jane says, I'm so glad you're making this bag. I have the pattern and have been afraid to start it. I have the same machine as Susan.
Oh, well, let's test it out today, shall we?
Yep, we shall test it out for you. Ella, I love your straps, Siah. Is it webbing? And do you sell it on your website? It is webbing, and it's on Zipper Valley's website. And so is the vinyl. It's all from Zipper Valley. So is Susan's webbing. I do carry webbing on my website, but this is not one. I do love this webbing. They have it in so many different colors. I'm gonna have to go buy more colors. I'm using the other color I got on my pattern that I'm working on a video for. That maybe I co-wrote with someone, and that's maybe coming out hopefully within the next week or two.
Yes, you guys, she's releasing her first pattern.
Releasing my first pattern, y'all.
It's a good one.
It's a happening.
I've already made it. It's beginner friendly. I would not
have gotten anywhere without Brittany, so it's not just my baby; it's mine and Brittany's baby.
Yep.
We share custody. I have a lot to learn. All right.
I'm going to put on my little tag that says Susan Symphonic Stitches.
Do it. And then we're ready to move on?
Yeah.
All right. How did your second set of handles go? Better?
So much better. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it was just the stretching of the webbing and your pressure of your foot, maybe.
How far down should I put it from the top, do you think?
I did mine 2 inches down. You're having, there's going to be a top piece on here. So this actually isn't the very top of the bag either.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Right. So you just need really like a 3/4 or a 1/2 inch clearance from the top of this.
Maybe I'll do like 1.5 inches.
Okay. Perfect. Hi, Barb. Susan, do you have foam on the back, and what fabric are you using?
I don't.
Barb? Yeah.
I have 2 things on the back, but I kept them both out of the seam allowance. I have woven. It's just what I use, SF 101. And then I have Decaville Light, and I kept it out of the seams, hoping that my machine would be happy with me.
Yeah, I just kept telling her, whatever you do, keep all your interfacings out of that top seam, because that's going to be your thickest seam on this bag. Happy Friday, Rose. Chris and
Hi,
AZ.
Rose.
Hi, Chris and AZ.
Chris.
Are you sitting in your casita?
I feel like Chris should be here bringing us a platter of cheese or something.
I would love some cheese and crackers and meats.
Where are you, Chris?
Can you come to Colorado, please? Bring me a platter.
Stop in Utah on your way.
He says, LOL. Marie says, I purchased the pattern, but haven't made it yet. I was worried about all the layers for my domestic machine. Well, you guys will figure it out. I mean, either she'll be able to sew this or she won't. Right?
Yeah. I mean, it'll be a great test to see if it can handle it, right?
Yeah, it will be.
And why not test it on a live video? That's what we say.
I mean, that's usually what we like to do.
Because if you're going to fail, you would want all your friends there with you.
Oh, man. If we fail, we fail together.
That's right. Well, you won't fail. Yours will be fine. I think mine will be fine.
I hope mine will be fine. I am doing foam, so...
Yeah, your machine can handle it.
I think it can. I don't know how to say this name. Rufine says, I have the same machine as Susan, so I love watching to see how the patterns work up on it. You're both awesome, and thread on the floor is a must. You should see my floor. Woo, my floor looks bad right now. My flooring's coming up, and it's just threads everywhere.
It's a hot mess there.
A hot mess over in here.
Up in here, up in here.
Up in here.
Crap.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Everything's fine. I was trying to pull my thread through, and I pulled the wrong one, and it's fine though.
I realize you don't have to pull it through on every bag, right? I'm just saying.
Okay.
Does your thread match the tag, or is it contrasting?
It matches.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It's just...
Don't be sorry. I'm just stating. I'm just stating something.
Okay. I know you're trying to help me with my issues. I'll work through them. Okay.
Patricia says, after every sew, I sweep up the threads and clean out the wheels of my chair. Wow. Patricia, come do mine.
I don't think you clean your...
Actually, if Missy ever comes in here, she grabs my broom and starts sweeping stuff for me when she's talking to me. It's really funny.
That's really funny.
Okay.
How can you live in this mess? Okay.
How are we doing?
I think I'm caught up.
Let's see.
This is my side with my tag.
It looks great.
And this is my little wonky creative side.
That's fine. You can't even tell. Like from here, I can't tell.
Okay.
Okay.
And the pocket is big enough for a chapstick or maybe some keys.
Perfect. All right. We ready for the next step?
Uh-huh.
All right. I just wish my angle was a little better. Okay. Okay, so you want to take your two, what are these called? Upper main panels.
Upper main panel, okay.
So it's the one with the Decaville on it.
Okay.
Okay. And we are going to sew those along the top of our two main panels.
Okay.
Okay, so you want to fold your handle down. I have my centers marked here.
Okay.
And I'm going to line them right sides together with my centers up here at the top. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just going to clip my center real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got my centers clipped. And then you're taking this at a 1/2 inch seam allowance.
Okay.
So the seam allowance kind of changes throughout this bag. And again, she has all the seam allowances in her video, which is the only reason I feel okay with saying them on this video.
Yeah, I noticed that. So I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. It makes it easier when I'm sewing with Susan if I can actually say the seam allowance.
Yeah, I appreciate it a lot. I mean, I have the pattern.
Yeah, she does. I'm on page 6.
Okay, let me scroll down to it.
Or 3. It's labeled page 3, but on my document it says 6.
Oh, okay. I'll figure it out here. Okay, I see it.
You see it? Okay, so I'm going to sew this on at that 1/2 inch seam allowance.
Okay.
And then we're going to flip and top stitch. Your seam is going to be folded down. And you're top stitching along the bottom main panel.
Okay.
So this should just clear your handles.
My handles aren't quite up far enough, but it's fine. I was a little off, so.
No, that's fine. You don't want them too high up because they won't be able to do that.
I guess what I'm saying is it more than is going to clear my handles.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Huh. Marie says I need Susan's hair and Kasai's cozy outfit.
That's funny.
That's funny. This is my I'm staying at home today, not going anywhere outfit. I've got it in 4 colors, I think.
Oh, you got another one of those. You're so funny.
I know. I'm a little much sometimes. All right. Yeah, so I'm top stitching right now. And my seam allowance is folded down towards the main panel.
Okay.
And I'm top stitching along this main bottom panel, and I'm folding my handle out of the way. You don't want to stitch over that handle.
So you're top stitching into the bulk.
Yeah, you always want to top stitch into that seam, right?
Right.
So whichever way the seam is folded, that's where you want to top stitch.
Okay.
Hi, Valerie. She says, hi, Sister Swag. Hi, Terry.
Hi, guys.
Don't you guys think we need some shirts that say Swag Sisters on it? Or Sister Swag? I think we do.
We might.
All right, there's my first one. See how I've top stitched, Sue? See that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. Uh-huh.
All right, there's my first one. I'm going to do my other one now.
Okay.
Sometimes I am in my PJs all day long. Debbie, these are basically PJs. I mean, honestly. I was going to go watch a movie by myself tonight. Susan, are you proud of me?
Wow, you are? Good for you.
Yeah, I really want to go see Mean Girls. And I thought, I'll just go by myself.
I'm proud of you. I actually don't mind going to the movie by myself.
I don't have my kids this weekend, so I got to keep myself busy.
Have you ever gone to a movie by yourself?
I think I have once or twice.
Well,
I'm going on that trip by myself, so.
I know. Look at you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know if that's Look at you. I'm proud of you. Or look at you. That's sad.
No, it's not sad. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta do you, and it's
I gotta
okay.
learn to love being alone with myself. That's
exactly right. It's okay.
It's okay, guys.
You're in a different stage of life, so just go with it.
Yeah. And at first I thought, I don't have anybody to go to the movie with. And I thought, I don't have to have someone to go to the movie with. Like, I would watch a movie by myself at home. So what's the difference?
Right. The difference is you have snacks.
I have snacks, and I'm going to go to the theater with the recliner chairs, and I'm going to bring a blanket.
Yes. See, this sounds all good things to me.
Doesn't that sound good?
Yeah, it sounds great. I have rehearsal tonight.
It snowed today, and now it's cold and miserable, and I'm like, It makes me not want to go out.
But it won't be cold in the theater. You'll be okay.
That's true. I know.
You're going to go for
to drive in the snow to the theater.
Yeah, but driving snow for you is like nothing.
I know. Donna says, my favorite way to go to the movies is by myself. No one to bother you. No one else putting their grubby paws in my popcorn.
That's awesome.
Oh, man. Barb says, yay, Kasiah, you should be proud of yourself going to the movies alone.
See, we're also proud of you.
Oh, shucks.
Look at you.
Oh, shucks.
Nothing wrong with my bobbin.
Deb says, my daughter took me to watch Mean Girls, and I really enjoyed it. Oh, good. I'm excited because I really love the old one, so hopefully this one's good, too.
Holy cow, my bobbin's already empty. How much did I sew yesterday?
Well, you've sewed quite a bit this morning already, too. Huh. Those handles and stuff, that was a lot of thread.
I guess.
I have at least 2 bobbins ready to go.
Well, I only had one, so you're better than me. I'll have to wind another one in a minute, but this one's all ready to go. I have rehearsal tonight. Otherwise, maybe I would go to the movie too.
Right? Shan says, being alone is one of the best gifts I've ever given myself. Relax and enjoy. Okay.
Someone's considering a King Max, they said. That's your love language.
I mean, you know my opinion on that matter. Okay, so my 2 front panels are done.
Okay. I'm
going to go chat with Missy for 2 seconds while you finish your front panels.
Okay.
She just got here.
Tell her I said hi.
All right.
Now, before I top stitch it, I want to show you, Kasiah had me cut my Decaville light even smaller than what it called for, because she said this top part that we're going to do is going to be the bulkiest part, and she was wanting to be careful that my machine didn't have too much in it. So it looks like this one, I just was right at the edge of it. But if you cut it the way the pattern says, I think it might actually be in it. I don't know. So we just did all the Decaville light like a 1/4 inch smaller than what it called for, just to try to avoid having to deal with the bulk there.
How are we doing?
Good. I'm just doing my top stitch on my second one here.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Wow. Welsh Witch says, I travel alone. Hubby is a homebody. Went to Scotland alone. Took my airline miles I'd saved for him and upgraded to business.
That's awesome.
Good for you. That's awesome.
Okay, I'm ready for my next.
Kay is loving her new King Max. Yay.
Oh, good.
All right. How are you doing? You going to take a breather for a second?
I'm just going to take a quick drink.
Okay. I just finished a V8.
I just got my little coconut deliciousness and some water.
Okay. You can put your top or your main panels aside for a minute.
Okay.
And then grab your 2 side panels and your bottom piece.
Okay. And my bottom piece. No, I'll put that there. Okay.
Okay. So we want to connect these. We're going to make these all one piece now, right?
Uh-oh, I never know which way to go.
So the smaller end is your top. The wider end is the bottom. That's the end we're working with. So you want to take that wider bottom end and your bottom piece.
Okay.
And you're going to go right sides together and we're sewing. We're making our gusset.
Okay. You're made up. Okay. Got it.
Does that make sense now that I said that?
Yep.
So we want to sew those together, and it's, again, a 1/2 inch, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. A 1/2 inch seam allowance on this.
Let me scroll down and find where we are. Okay, I see. Yep.
Do you see the page?
Yep.
Page 7.
Yeah, I don't know. I just have it on another screen, and I'm scrolling it, so who knows. I have my laptop hooked up to the other one, and so I can control it all from my mouse by my sewing machine. Isn't that
we need to set up my whole...
That's what I said. You could use that screen for that.
Yeah, we need to do that.
It's just one simple cord.
Let's see. And then...
I probably need to check my 1/2 inch. I'm totally guessing.
You know, she has you flipping your seam allowance up towards the side panel and top stitching. Yeah, I guess I'll do that.
Oh. I think my seam allowance is off.
That's okay.
I'm just going to do it one more time.
By how much?
I don't know.
Like it's too small?
Yeah, it's too small.
Do you need some washi tape to mark your 1/2 inch?
I think I better mark this real quick.
Yeah, because we use it quite a bit in this pattern.
That's crazy. That's totally where I was at, according to this.
Hi, Sandy. We're making the Taylor Tote by MoreMeKnow.
Okay, just a minute. I'm going to grab some tape.
Okay.
I actually meant to do that and I forgot. I'm going to use some tape that Deb gave me.
Oh, hey.
She gave us some incredible Arizona cactus tape.
She did.
So every time I look at this, I'm going to think of Deb.
I think we use that 1/2 inch quite a bit. So it's good to have that marked on your machine for this pattern.
Okay.
I got to let Marley in just a minute. Marley. Come on. Want to say hi? Come here. You want to say hi to everybody? Like, oh, man.
Hi, Marley May.
Look. You want to say hi to the people? She says, hi, guys.
Hi, baby.
Little baby.
Oh, Teddy's looking for her now. Sorry, Teddy. As soon as I said Marley May, he's all, huh? It's Marley May on the... Do you want to see Marley May? Sorry, I'm teasing him. He's looking out the window now. He's looking for her.
That's cute.
One time, Siah came to my house without Marley May, and Teddy went outside to say hi, and he was looking around, and he was so sad.
He was so sad. What big yawns. Okay, you can go lay in your bed.
Okay, do I do the other one too? Well,
yep.
Not the top stitch.
Did you top stitch?
No.
So she has you pushing the seam allowance towards the side panel and top stitching through the side panel and not the bottom panel.
Okay.
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 No, I'm not letting you back out. I just let you in. No. Lay down, Marley. Lay down.
Okay. And now the same thing for the other side?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Terry says, I have a Shih Tzu and I have had others. I love the breed. She looks like my Lexi Lou. Yeah, she's half Dachshund, half Shih Tzu.
So she's
kind of an original. She's pretty awesome. And she does rule the house. She is the boss. The boss of me, the boss of Oakley, the boss of the kids.
She really is the boss.
She is the boss.
She's really you.
I'm the princess.
She's very you in a lot of ways, and it's hilarious.
She's totally me. She's me in dog form. Yeah, she's kind of awesome.
Renee, I actually don't live in Arizona anymore. We grew up there, but I live in southern Utah now.
Not far from Arizona.
Nope. In fact, Arizona. There's an Arizona, it's called the Arizona Strip. Just a section of it. It's like 10 minutes away from here.
Yeah.
You have to go through the gorge to get to Vegas, and you have to go through Arizona to do it.
All right, I just clipped my bottom center while I was at it.
Oh, okay.
Just after you top stitch.
My machine is sounding really funky.
But your stitches are okay?
Yeah, I keep checking.
So crazy. Where did I get my outfit? I got it off of Amazon. I have it actually linked on my Amazon links now because so many people have asked. So
because you wear one in every color.
I have one in every color. I'll link it in the description below when we're done my Amazon list. Or you can find it on any other video. All right, you clip in your centers?
Yeah, of the bottom, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so next we're going to add our connectors, our D-ring connectors.
Okay.
And then you need also your, what are these called? Your side, these side pieces.
Oh, yeah.
I forget what they're called.
Upper side panel or something?
Yeah.
Do I want the ones with Decaville?
Yes. Okay, so you want to center. Do we overhang it? Let me see.
Yeah, there's a little bit of an overhang.
There's a little bit, right?
Yeah.
So you want to overhang it just a little bit. Get that centered on that panel.
Okay.
And baste that on first. And then we're going to add that top piece over it. So it can get a little thick on this part, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm basting it, right? With
yeah,
a little overhang?
that on. Uh-huh. I went to oil my machine, and when I looked in the book, it said it doesn't need to be oiled, that it comes with all the oil needed. Oh. Interesting. Thank you, Jan. All right, you ready?
Am I just doing both sides?
Oh, yeah, okay. You can do the other side too real quick?
Oh, I was about to.
Yeah, go for it. I'll do mine too.
Okay.
I wasn't sure. Okay.
Okay.
Are you basted on both sides? Okay, grab that top piece, and now you're putting that right sides together over that top part that you just basted your connector on.
Okay.
And you're sewing that at a 1/2 inch seam allowance.
Okay.
Right? Half. Mm-hmm. Yep, 1/2 inch seam allowance.
Okay.
So hopefully your machine can handle that thickness.
Oh, come on. Mr. Jingles can do that.
Oh,
yes,
good.
Mr. Jingles.
Okay.
He says, easy.
Easy peasy. All right, and then flip that up. Your seam allowance is going to be going down, and then you're top stitching through the bottom panel piece. Flip it up, and that's going to be going down, and you stitch it through.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That makes sense?
Yeah, it does now. First I thought, but the D-ring's in the way. You just flip it up.
I'm gonna do a second row of stitching.
Okay.
Under that.
Okay.
You don't have to.
Should I though?
But normally I would say stick a rivet in there, but I'm just gonna do a second row of stitching.
Under, so just the second top.
Yeah, so do you see how now I have 2 rows of stitching there?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not gonna match the front panel, but I don't think it matters. And then repeat on the other side. Good morning, Michelle. She says, morning, sisters.
Good morning. I'm not even looking up at comments very much. Sorry.
That's okay. I've got them pulled up.
Well, I have it pulled up. I'm just not looking at. Susan, you are lucky to have a sewing mentor at your fingertips. Truth. That is the truth.
Well, Susan's pretty good herself, though.
Not at bag making.
Well, bag making's a little different. But give her a quilt or some clothes, and she's got it.
I don't know about clothes. I made a couple outfits for my kids, but that was it.
I'm sure you could do clothes. We used to make dresses for the girls all the time. You made dresses all the time.
We made our kids dress like twins all the time. Even though we lived in different states, we didn't care.
We didn't care. And then when we visited each other, we had all these matching outfits for them.
Yep. We brought all our
matching outfits for Anna. I'd go shopping for Anna and be like, Susan, I bought Abigail some clothes.
Yep. She'd always send me little outfits for Abigail. And now those babies are graduating.
Ugh. So dumb.
It's crazy.
It is crazy. Okay. All right. You've done gussets before now, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. We're going to be putting together the main panel.
I still think it's a hilarious word, though. That's never going to change for me.
That's it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Okay. We're now putting our gusset onto our main panel pieces. Okay. So make sure the bottom of your main panel is clipped and the bottom of your gusset, right?
Yep.
And start by clipping the centers along the bottom. And we're going to have to be putting some clips into our gusset around these curves.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm making all sorts of noise here. Sorry.
You're fine. Hey, we're cruising right along on this.
Are we though?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
You're doing great. So I like to clip along the bottom first before it gets to the curve, and then pull my sides up, clip my sides, and then fit that curve in to my piece. Does that make sense, Susan?
Yeah, I just keep looking up as you're saying that.
See? I'll do this side, then I'll do this side, and then we'll clip the curve right there and fit it in on both sides. Okay. You can do it.
Do you remember when we used to record all those messages on our answering machine?
Yes. Back in the good old days of answering machines.
Oh my gosh. I was thinking about that the other day.
Do you think Mom and Dad even knew we did that?
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
They were great messages though. I still remember a couple of them.
Me too.
Which one do you remember?
Yo, it's the Sherns, and you gotta leave a message. You gotta leave your name. You gotta leave your number,
but wait for the beat.
We were funny. People were like, "Oh my gosh."
How about the one? Dun 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 dun. You have reached a Shern house. Leave your name and number.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure when people called, they were like, "Oh my gosh."
Hours we would sit doing that.
Uh-huh.
That's funny. We were probably grounded at the time too.
I'm sure we were. Although we didn't have a phone in our room, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's true.
We were grounded a lot. I wonder what we did. We should ask Mom what we did. I still don't remember why we were in trouble, but I feel like we spent a lot of time in our room together because we were grounded together.
We did.
We listened to our little cassette tape.
Mm-hmm. The Jets.
The Jets.
The Jets.
Milli Vanilli.
Mm-hmm. Love me some Milli Vanilli. All right. Do you see? Got that all laying nice. I just did some clips.
Some snippety snips?
Some snippety snips. And your seam allowance, I believe, is a 1/2 inch in this too. So you can do a good snippety. Because right now, do you see how it's laying right now?
Yeah, I feel like mine's not going to fit.
Once I snip that, it lays in really nice. Okay.
Trust the process.
Yep.
Or your sister. Whichever
one of the two.
I got grounded most for talking in church, Natalie says. maybe we did get grounded for that.
I think we did get sent to our room after church quite a bit.
You know what? But there was just so much to say and do.
I know. Oh, for a kid sitting there a whole hour and just being quiet, that's hard. That's hard. Yeah, it fits perfectly after you clip it, Sue.
Okay.
Trust me.
Okay.
Beautiful. All right. The Jets, Rose says, love them. Yeah, we thought they were pretty awesome.
Because they were.
Wasn't our other one like a Brady Bunch theme?
Yes.
Our message?
Yeah, I think it was.
It was. It went pretty long.
Yeah.
The story of the Shern family.
Yep.
Who was at home when we received your call?
Dun, dun, dun.
If you leave your name and
number.
I forget what the last part is.
I feel like no one in our family ever thanked us for that.
I don't feel like we were appreciated as much as we should have been.
For our contributions to the answering machine. All
right, I'm going to start sewing this.
Okay. I'm just going to keep clipping all day.
I mean, it's going to fit.
Yeah, it did help to put those little snips in it.
Yeah. So this is a 1/2 inch seam allowance on this buddy too.
Okay.
And I'll probably do a second row.
Like right inside of it? Or right outside of it?
To the right of it. Yes. I think I will.
Dun, 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 dun.
You've had reached the Shern house. Leave your name and number.
I feel like that one was a really good one because it just got right to the point. It was like, here's a song. Bam. Here's what you need to do. Bam. Goodbye.
Bam. Bam. Get out of here. Yeah.
Leave your message already. Is that the Jets from the UK? No, they were from the United States.
They were a family, right? Wasn't it?
Yeah. It's a Polynesian family.
And didn't they recently have a concert in Thatcher?
They sure did. And Jason went.
And our
Jason
brother
went. It was just a few of them. They ended up like having a fallout and breaking up, and anyways, they kind of had their big break in Branson. They were in Branson quite a bit. They just had those beautiful, smooth Polynesian voices. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, there's just a certain timbre to it. It's just gorgeous.
It was gorgeous.
Yeah.
That's our favorite. We wanted to be them. I never know how to say your name. Shella Ventura. She says, I just like 1/2 inch. LOL. You know, 1/2 inch is not my favorite either. Although it does give you room for lots of air, which is nice. Which I think is why some designers prefer it. I don't know. I don't know why you would use 1/2 instead of like a 3/8 or a 1/4.
Right. I don't know either. All right, people, we're going in. We're doing it.
Those corners are going to slip on you. So just, do you have a tool?
I've got my stiletto. I'm going to poke the heck out of them.
Yeah. Just go slow around those bottom corners. Okay. Mine even slipped the tiniest bit, but it's not enough that I'm going to worry about it.
Okay.
He does recommend to use staples if you want to.
Well, I can't be bothered.
I might use staples on the second side.
Oh, okay. Maybe I can be there.
Well, I'll just try the first side. Yours might not slip as much because you don't have all that foam.
Oh.
And your seam allowances like I do. So you might be good. I am going to do a second round though, guys.
Jan's reminding me. I started a new saying on my Susan Takeover the other day, Siah.
No, it was a video with me.
Oh.
We're about stiletto it out, right?
Yeah. Oh, was that with you?
Or it was your takeover and I was watching. One of the two. Maybe it was your takeover. Yeah, we need that sticker. So many.
Stiletto it out.
Stiletto it out. Joanna says, just watching and learning. It is amazing what I put into practice as I go along. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Kay, got my order of zipper pulls and hardware from you Wednesday. Got to order some threads soon. Oh, yay. I'm glad. All righty. So when you do that second row of stitching, if you choose to do that, you need to start down from the top. Don't start at the very top, because we need that seam to lay flat for the end assembly.
Okay, so how far down are you gonna start?
For my second seam, I started down here.
What did you just snip?
I just snipped this piece right here so I can lay it flat easily.
Oh.
I've seen that on other patterns, and I kind of like that, especially when I do this second row of stitching, because now this is going to lay nice and flat for when I go to assemble the bag together.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't have to.
No, if you're snipping, I'm snipping. That's what we're doing.
If you snip, I snip.
That's right.
All right. Now, a weird angle. Okay, so you can trim this curve down a little bit, which I'm going to do. I don't think I can use my pinking shears just because of my foam, but Susan probably can. And again, I'm not starting from the very top, trimming it down.
Because
I want that seam bigger so I can lay it flat. If it's a smaller seam, it's harder to lay flat when I do my last set of assembly.
Now, can I just ask a stupid question?
Yeah.
Why is it important to be able to lay it flat?
Because then you won't have a bulky seam up at the top when you top stitch.
Oh.
If you can lay that flat, it'll reduce your bulk, which you definitely need with your machine.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
All right. I might do a couple staples on this second panel.
Is the second panel harder than the first?
Well, my first one slipped a tiny bit, and usually when you add on your second side, you got more bulk that you're working with. Okay. And so it's a little bit more tricky. So I just feel like I'll struggle a little bit more. But like I said, I had more foam and interfacing in mine, so it was a little bit more difficult. You might be fine with yours. Just see how it feels on this first side for you.
Okay.
Guinevere, welcome. All right. It's a big bag. Now that I'm flipping on this second side.
It's gonna be a good one.
Yeah.
This might be both of our bags for Sew the States, huh?
Might be.
We need good travel bags for all of our gear.
I think when I saw Amber's, that's when I was like, oh, I like that.
Oh my gosh, did you see her hilarious post?
About frogs?
No, about the case that's going on right now.
No.
Like an actual line, someone was being questioned, and so you thought they were going to kill you or whatever, and this guy's like, yes. And then the next question was, well, did they succeed? And the guy's, well, I'm here talking to you, so obviously not. She's like, this is an actual question asked at court today.
Wow.
Did they kill you? He's like, no.
Wow. Oh, such an interesting job.
I texted her and I said, "How did you keep a straight face?" She says it was so hard.
Oh my goodness. That's hilarious.
Her job is so fascinating to me.
Me too. Yeah.
Guys, Amber is such a fascinating person.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely going to head down there and sew with her sometime.
I think you should.
Maybe I'll even remember my machine this time. But
maybe. But
I got a little wrinkle in it.
BJ says she's having a sewing funk.
Oh, BJ.
BJ.
I think she just needs us to come.
Or she just should come sew with me.
Just go to Siah's house and you can get out of your funk.
And we'll just have fun.
I think she's serious, BJ.
I would love a visitor. I have a guest room. It's really cute.
It is really cute. Mm-hmm. I'll let you stay in it, even though it's called the Susan room.
It is called the Susan room, but she'll let you stay in it, BJ.
Yeah, I will.
I was having a nothing sounds good to eat this morning.
Oh yeah? So what'd you end up eating?
A bowl of oatmeal and a banana.
Well, those are good things.
Both good things, but I'm already hungry.
Oh.
Like, all the healthy stuff doesn't seem to fill me up. I was going to do a bowl of cereal, and I thought, no, that's not healthy enough. And then I didn't do my breakfast sandwich that I usually do, and I didn't want to cook an egg burrito. And I didn't want yogurt because it's cold outside, and that sounded horrible. Like, I was just having one of those mornings. I was like, meh.
How sad.
So sad, guys.
Such big problems, right?
Uh-huh. Issues. Hi, Brittany. Hi, Allison. We could do a Siah invasion. Go for it. I'd force you to go see Mean Girls with me, though.
But then you wouldn't be going to the movie by yourself, and I'm really proud of you.
Well, I haven't done it yet.
I know, but I'm pre-proud of you.
Pre-proud.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'm on my second half here. I think I'm going to move this, though.
Can you show me where I'm supposed to clip this so it will lay nice before I do it?
Mm-hmm.
Is it above that?
Yeah.
Just
Did
clip
you do
straight
a
through
second
it?
row? Did you do a second row stitching on it?
Yeah, but I started the second row stitching further down.
Yeah. Just don't clip into your seam. Yep, beautiful. And now that's going to lay flat for you. She has you baste it open.
Uh-huh.
Or you could do that and put tape and tape it open, whatever.
Okay.
All right. I just moved over here so it's a better view of this. Hopefully.
Oh, she's pretty.
She pretty?
She's pretty.
She's
bulky.
Uh-huh. You should fill mine with the foam in it.
Oh, I bet.
Hers is a big girl.
Mine's not bulky, actually, but it's just big.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jackie.
What did Jackie say?
She loves the colors.
Oh,
I used a super thin canvas on this part because Siah said my machine would do better if the sides and tops were thin. Mm-hmm. And so that's kind of why. Yeah. And I didn't have enough suede and whatever.
Hi, Tammy. Well, you're not late. We're not that late. We're like, what, an hour into it? We're finishing our exteriors currently. We're doing awesome, actually. I think.
If she doesn't mind saying so herself.
I think we are. Neither of us have ever sewn this bag. This is our first, right?
Yeah.
So I think we're doing great. Cool.
It is interesting once you do a few bags, like it starts to make sense. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this in the other bag.
You remember how to do that, and you remember how to do that. Yeah. I mean, bag assembly is pretty much the same thing no matter what, right?
Right. Honestly, the most overwhelming part is just like figuring things out, like cutting and like being able to visualize things. But if maybe I don't think too many steps ahead and just do one thing at a time, it's a lot easier.
It can be overwhelming. I have days where nothing goes together and nothing works.
Yeah, I remember that one time you were trying to do that bag for days and you're like, forget
it. Yeah, it happens. I still have that sitting in my closet. It's just sitting there.
It was going to be a beautiful video, and then it wasn't.
And then it wasn't.
Ouch. Oh, I just broke a clip.
See, that hurts, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just pinched my thumb. What the?
Ugh, it's the worst. Someone needs to invent clips that don't break in your hands.
Hi, Tammy.
Can you remind me what was the first Brother single stitch embroidery machine you got? Patricia, it is a Brother. Let me look at it real quick. A Brother NQ, Brother NQ 1700E, and I do like it a lot.
We are not taking the RV. We don't have an RV. We're not taking an RV to Alabama. We're only doing the RV for the back east trip because we're bringing the kids.
Yeah, we are.
At least some of the kids. I don't know who else coming, but
I don't know either. Charlotte's really excited.
Gabriella's really excited.
So that's all that matters, really. And Marcus, he'll come along no matter what.
Right.
He'll come along for the ride. I don't know about Anna.
Yeah, I don't know about Abigail either. It might just be the three littles.
Which is fine.
And Bracey.
And Bracey Roo.
Yep.
I'll take it.
Yep.
Are you on your second side?
Yeah, I'm clipping it right now.
Okay. LindsHandmade came out with a new pattern today.
I saw that. So cool.
Such a cute little clutch. I'm so excited to sew it up. She probably has it promotional code too right now.
She does. She says for like 2 days, right?
Yeah. So if you're interested, go grab it. Susan and I are just really excited to sew it up.
Yep.
Okay. I got to take my staples out. Did you not have issues with yours? You didn't have to staple it?
Me?
Yeah. Who else would I be talking to?
Oh.
There's nobody else in my room.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying it. It was fine. The first side was fine. It slipped a little bit, and there's a little love wrinkle here and there, but it's okay. It's not bad though.
Okay.
Oh, I almost cut the wrong side. That was bad.
All of her patterns, all of LindsHandmade patterns are on sale. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, wow.
To Beeham? What's Beeham?
Birmingham.
Oh, Birmingham.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea where we're going.
I know. I haven't told you yet, so just hold tight.
Are we doing Hershey World? Charlotte wants to know.
Yes, we are.
I told her I thought we were.
Heck yeah, we are.
It's an amusement park, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's excited.
I'm planning a couple fun things for the kiddos, and then we'll do our sews kind of around it.
There's 246 of us in your room. LOL. I guess so.
See? Thank you. She could have been talking to any of you. I don't know.
Okay. Okay, fine. Whatever.
Thank you. See, someone's got my back here.
Yeah, someone's got your back. They all got your back. They all love you.
Whoa.
You all right?
Yeah, everything's fine.
All right, I'm just trimming my other side down. I probably trimmed it a little too short on the first side, but that's okay.
I'm sorry. I'm still clipping.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. You're doing good. I don't have anywhere to be currently.
Not until the movie, right?
Not until the movie.
I still have to study for my rehearsal, but I can do that later.
Okay.
There's been drama.
Drama in the orchestra.
Oh, it's exhausting.
Oh my goodness. Sherry says, when you guys come to Minnesota, you can visit the Mall of America.
Oh, that's right. You've been there, haven't you?
Been there once.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I bet the kids would get a kick out of that.
Yeah, they would get a kick out of that. Ooh, I'm dirty. I've got like all over me, guys. And I wonder why my chairs don't roll after a while. All this stuff gets caught up in my wheels.
You got to take notes from whoever it was that said they clean their wheels out every time they sew.
Oh man, you guys, I don't got time. Ain't nobody got time for that.
That video, that original Ain't Nobody Got Time for That, just came up on my feed the other day.
Did it really?
It said 11 years later and still funny.
It is. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay. Siah, I even used to go to dinner alone. It's the only time I order an appetizer, entree, dessert, and drink. Terry, I have done that quite a bit, especially when I had little kids and their dad would come home and I'd be like, I'm leaving. Bye. And I would go have dinner by myself. And it was fabulous.
Bye.
Bye. I remember one time I'd had a really rough day and I still managed to make a dinner. And I made chicken enchiladas. I remember this vividly. And I was like so frustrated with everybody at that point. And we sat down and I had dinner and I had 5 kids, I believe. It was the 5 at home. And I served up dinner and they all took one bite and they were like, ew. Like they all said it tasted disgusting.
Heck no.
And I go, are you kidding me right now? And so I took a bite of it. It tasted like dish soap. I don't know what happened. Dish soap got in somewhere. I think it was in the chicken and the sink. I don't even know. And I said, I quit. I'm all, throw it away. Figure out what you want. Eat some chicken nuggets. I'm leaving. I got in the car and left. And went to Chick-fil-A and sat there for like an hour and a half.
That's
until I calmed down.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's funny.
It was like the last straw. I'm like, are you kidding me?
That's really funny.
Did we turn this out? Let me see.
No, you turn it out if you do a drop-in. Wait, are we doing a drop-in?
No, we're not doing a drop-in. All right, so we're not turning it out. I just wanted to turn it out to see what it looked like.
Do it.
But then I have to turn it again, and mine's pretty thick.
But you have plenty of time. I'm only rounding my first corner, so.
Mine's like really thick, but I think I am going to turn mine out because I think I want to put this inside my lining. So I do want mine turned out. I did that a lot when my middle was a toddler. He was a handful. Yeah. I think every mom knows that feeling. I quit. Cilantro can taste like soap. Yeah, maybe. I didn't have cilantro in it though. I'm pretty sure I had the chicken thawing in the sink and somehow dish soap got in it.
Some kid came and washed her hands over
Probably. Probably wasn't my fault, I'll tell you that much. Oh my gosh, my bag is so hard to turn.
Uh-oh.
I might have to use a hairdryer. Mary, do double stitch sides and bottom? I did. You don't have to, but I did. I probably interfaced mine too much, but I really wanted a structured bag. Cute.
Can I see? Oh, it's so cute. Yeah.
Yeah, I like it a lot. That turned out good. Okay. I like it. I turned mine out because I think I'm going to do mine with the dropping in the exterior into the lining, right sides together.
Should I do that too?
Yeah, you can do that too. It's up to you. But I think for that, because we're going to leave a hole in the lining and in the pocket. So, yeah.
Both my corners slipped a little bit, but hopefully they'll be okay.
No, they don't have to be perfect, though. That's okay. Yeah, so Jojo, I could trim out the foam. It's fine though. I did Decaville and foam. It was probably overkill. I think if my vinyl had been lighter weight, it would have been fine, but I think I probably should have just done one of those. But I'm gonna love it anyways.
Do we have time for me to do a second stitch?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not in a hurry.
Well, I'm behind.
Huh?
But I'm behind now.
You're okay. We can always do a second video if this goes too long.
Okay, well, let me just do this. The second stitch shouldn't take that long.
Siah, do you use the same foot and leg to operate the foot pedal and knee lift? I have to take my foot off the pedal to use the knee pedal. Yeah, I use the same foot. Although I did teach myself to sew with my left foot for quite a while. And Lee, yes, we are doing a zipper panel, which I think we're going to do right now. Actually, we're going to skip and do the zipper panel now. And get her out of the way. Get her out of here.
I just accidentally double stitched at the top part that I need to lay flat. Give me a second.
Okay. Will this be ready to rewatch on YouTube? Yes, Evelyn, it will be. When my son was 4 or 5, I was so sick laying on the couch, and he came over and asked, do you want to make a peanut butter sandwich? He just melted my heart. He's 22 now. That's cute. I love my kids. I just had enough of them that day.
Well, you were alone a lot with them when they were little.
I was a lot.
He was always studying and working.
Yeah.
So that was a lot of years of just you.
It was. This is your second stitch, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All righty. Hi, Grace. No worries. We've been on here a while. Don't sew all the way to the top.
Yes, ma'am.
Just your reminder, that's all.
Thank you. I would have. So that was good. Okay. I'm turning. Am I trimming anything?
I would trim your corners a little bit.
Okay.
Don't trim them too much, just a little. I think I trimmed one of my sides too much. But it's okay. Yeah, I did. I trimmed my side too much.
What's it gonna affect?
Just the way it's laying. But it still looks fine, I think. Yeah. It's fine. Does YouTube algorithm work better if live streams are under a certain time? No, I don't think so. You have a preferred way to do the zipper facing for a recessed zipper. Do you mean a zipper panel? So I'm going to show you the way we're going to do this one. I had Susan prep it, so we're good to go.
Okay. Ooh, now I'm really messy. I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, just a minute. Okay.
Do you want to turn yours out real quick?
Sure.
Let's see it.
Okay.
Evelyn, I wouldn't do both foam and Decaville. If I were to make this again, I would do one or the other. I just wanted extra sturdy bag because I'm using it for my iPad and stuff, and I wasn't doing a divided zipper pocket, so kind of went overkill. I would just do one or the other.
Ooh, she's pretty.
Can we see it?
Yeah, just a minute.
I just made a Tuesday tote with a recessed zipper. I didn't like the way it was made in the pattern, huh?
Some of my stitching is a little funky, but it's okay.
Well, Wendy, I'll show you what is now my preferred way, which I kind of learned at Amber's house. I like the color, Susan. Oh, that looks good. She's pretty. Look at it. Good job.
Thank you. There's the corners are a little bit special.
That's okay. Mine are too. I think it looks great.
Okay. I think it'll be okay.
Yeah, I think it will be too. That looks really good. Good job.
Thank you. That's a really pretty bag.
Yeah, that's cute, huh?
It's bigger than I thought it would be.
Yeah, me too. I didn't realize it would be so big. It's definitely a tote.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right, put it aside, girl.
Okay.
All right, we're going to do the recessed zipper panel next.
Okay.
So get out your 4 zipper panel pieces and your zipper. Yep. All right, ready?
Ready, Freddie.
Okay. Whoops, sorry.
Thank you, everyone.
It looks beautiful. Okay. So we have our zippers already with our 90 degree, right?
Oh, should I put my zipper pull on before I forget?
You can. You don't have to. We're going to be unzipping it anyways.
Oh, okay. Then I won't do it right now.
Okay. So, and then we turned all of our edges down We marked 1 inch on all of them and then folded it to that 1 inch line. So they're a 1/2 inch under. And then we have an 1/8 inch double-sided tape on one side of all 4 panels. So the first thing we want to do is take your exterior and take the zipper tape or the zipper double-sided tape off. Well, peel it. Sorry, my brain's all of a sudden not working.
Oh, I have a child that just came home. They have half days here.
Okay, so for the placement of this, you're going to place your zipper panel face down, right sides together. Okay, your zipper is going to lay, I like to put it right where that fold ends. So that's going to be my starting of my zipper right there. Wait, that's how much I put it in.
I can't tell. Just a second.
Where this fold ends, that's where I start my zipper. It's a 1/2 inch down.
Got it. Okay. Hi, Gabriella. Do you want to come say hi? And your
right sides together along where that double-sided tape was. Hi, Relaroo.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good.
Do you want to see a math pack my mom made me?
Oh, let's see it.
Where's the camera?
Here, I can change the camera for you.
Oh my goodness. That turned out so good.
It's just, I have to keep rolling it. I probably would have lined it different, but she loves it, right?
Yeah, I wear it at school.
That's so cute. I love it.
How was school today?
Good.
You glad to be done?
Uh-huh.
Happy Friday.
Thanks. Yay.
Thank you.
Why is there a bag on the floor?
Why is there a bag on the floor? That's outside of the bag I'm making.
Oh.
Okay.
So
I've got it.
Yeah, good. Okay, now unzip it like that.
Oh, I didn't put the zipper on.
That's okay. Then pull it apart.
Pull it all the way apart?
Yeah, just pull it apart.
Is that?
Or you can put your zipper on real quick.
It's okay. Should I just take the bottom portion off?
You can totally take it off if you want. Here, watch. I'll do it with you.
Is that going to screw it up?
No. Look, completely take it off. You can do it separate if you want. It's not going to make a difference.
Okay.
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 And then take one lining piece. Take the backing off of that tape. And you're going to sandwich that.
Okay.
Right sides together. Zipper's in the middle. Your zipper is facing the exterior piece, not the lining, right? The right side of the zipper is right sides with your exterior. Okay. And then you're going to tape that all the way down as well. So instead of basting, we're taping.
Yeah, like what Amber did.
Yeah, I feel like it helps keep everything kind of in place and doesn't stretch.
Nice. Thank you, Amber.
So now you have a sandwich or a zipper sandwich, right? So you have your exterior, your zipper, and your lining.
And my zipper is facing my exterior, correct?
Yeah. Correct.
Okay. All right, let me
change the camera. You're going to sew along that at a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
At a 1/4.
And don't sew, when you go down, don't sew onto your zipper. Stop before you get to, like, stop on your material. Don't go off onto your zipper. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and I probably, okay, sorry, a dumb question. So on this one side, there's a 1/2 inch with no zipper in it. Do I sew that?
Yes. Yep. So it should be sewing out of that zipper or that tape area, right? You're sewing a 1/4 inch, so you shouldn't be sewing through any tape.
So loud. I hope my machine's okay.
It sounds bad. It sounds funky.
Yeah, I might need to just like change the needle and change a bobbin or something. It's angry with me.
Yeah, it's like clunk, clunk.
Oh, it's really
clunk.
sticky. I wonder if that's what it is.
Change your needle real quick.
Okay.
Donna says, didn't that noise start after you did your bobbin? No, I think it was just...
It's gotten worse for sure. Give me just a second. Let me switch this out. I'll go as fast as I can. Switch needle.
You haven't really sewn through any tape, have you?
I think I just did because it's all sticky, so I'm not sure what happened. I shouldn't have though, so I must be awesome.
No, you used the 1/8 inch, right?
I did, yeah.
It was right on your edges, so you shouldn't have been sewing through any tape, except on your very ends.
That would make it that sticky. I think that's crazy.
No, I don't think it would make it that sticky. Maybe on your handles, but you didn't really sew through the tape on the handles either.
No, I wasn't anywhere near the tape on that.
Hmm. Muriel says, sounds like you're hitting the bobbin case hook.
Oh, so what do I need to do for that?
So should she just redo the bobbin real quick, put it in?
Yeah, it definitely feels like I'm hitting something as it goes down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, let me put everything back in and see how it goes.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing. No, wait, I can't do it. Yeah, same thing to the other side? No, actually that doesn't work.
What?
Do we do the same thing with the other ones?
So now you need to fold out and we're going to top stitch.
Oh, okay.
Is it all back together?
Yeah, when I pulled up the bobbin, there was like a knot in it. That's so weird. All right.
Hi,
Well.
Dalva. We're not almost done. Okay.
Okay. I'm turning the seam towards which end?
You are turning both pieces out, so they will be facing right side out, and your zipper is on the other side. So they'll be wrong sides together, right sides out.
Okay.
And we're going to be top stitching and basting them together.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and start mine then. We'll see how your machine sounds after this.
Okay.
If it keeps sounding that way, we may have to stop. I don't want you to damage your machine. That doesn't sound right.
It's not doing it anymore.
What?
It's not sounding like that anymore.
Oh, good. I was a little worried there.
I know. I was like, what the heck? Oh, yeah. Much better.
Much better? Oh.
Yeah. New needle. I redid the bobbin real quick.
Okay. So you're top stitching along that zipper, and then you can go ahead and baste it all the way around.
All sides?
Yep. Oh, yeah, that sounds much better.
Yeah.
I can tell from here even.
Okay. Hi, Valerie.
Hi, Valerie.
Can I just continuously go around in a big box?
Yep. Just go all the way around. 1/8 inch all the way around. Okay. And then it should just be one big piece, right? It's all connected.
Ooh, my machine's much happier.
Oh, good.
Mr. Jingle says, thank you.
Thank you very much. Sandy says, so funny. I have my iPad sitting on the floor and my cat is right in front of it watching you sew.
Okay, that's cute.
That's cute. Oakley sometimes sits and watches the TV if we're watching like Animal Planet or something. It's hilarious.
Oh, that's funny.
Uh-huh. Okay. Is it beautiful?
It's actually very beautiful.
Yeah. Okay. So now get your other side of the zipper and your 2 other pieces, and we're going to repeat.
Okay, but how do I know which way?
So we don't have directional print.
Right.
Material. So for us, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
I just have to make sure I place this zipper. Wait.
Oh, no, it does matter. Just kidding. It does. So you want to start. Does it matter? I don't know. So here's my first one, right? Here's my one that's finished.
Okay.
And my zipper needs to go on this side of it now, right? If you're confused, then we can put the zipper back together.
No, before I do it permanent, I'm just going to show you what I'm doing. I think this is right. I think I'm going like this.
Look, my zipper is back on. Here's my zipper. I'm working on this side now. So we're just taking this side and repeating. So I want to put it right here. Make sure they kind of line up. And then put that on. So maybe put your zipper pull on and attach your zipper back together. So it's not as confusing.
Can I show you the cool zipper pull I'm using?
Sure.
Since I have ukuleles in the inside, I'm doing this little stereo.
Oh, that's cute.
Little boom box.
That's really cute.
Okay.
Valerie, we're making the Taylor Tote. We're working on the recessed zipper panel. Oh, Teddy. I heard that.
If he wants to go out or with Gabriella, I'm not sure. I'll get him in a minute. Let me see if this is correct. Okay.
All right. So, yep. So now you're going to you have your zipper panel right side up that we're working with, and you're going to lay your zipper right side down.
Okay.
Placing it about a 1/2 inch down from the edge, right?
Yep.
Just make sure both zipper panels are even at the top here.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not going to completely undo my zipper. I'm just going to unzip it till it's off of the zipper panels down here.
Okay.
So so the pull's out of my way, right?
Okay. Yeah.
And then I'm going to take my lining piece and we're going to sandwich that on top. Sandwich right sides together on top of those 2 pieces. So you're just repeating with the other side of the zipper.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
And then you're going to sew at a 1/4 inch and then you're going to flip and stitch all the way around.
Okay.
Okay. Let me see it before you do it.
Okay. I'm just sticking on the first side here.
Okay. My foot. Rose, she just oiled her machine. I think when she changed her needle and redid her bobbin case, that fixed it. Or are you talking to me? I just oiled my machine as well before we started this video. Oh, Susie, thank you. That was really nice. She just donated $4.99.
Oh, thank you, Susie.
That was very nice. Hi, Nancy.
Oh, hey, fabric therapy.
Fabric therapy.
I'm getting ready to go purchase some fabric therapy.
Are ya?
Yeah, I'm really kind of out of like vinyl and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm at the end.
She's got some cute stuff. I just restocked all of my Kaya neutrals from Indolove because I freaking love that stuff. And then I just got some waterproof canvas from Nancy. Aw, Susie says it's because I love y'all. Thank you, Susie. That's very nice.
You're so
Thanks
sweet.
for the love. Okay. Are you good over there?
Yeah, I'm just going to sew it now. I think I have. I'm pretty sure I have
think
it.
you're good. I think you're good. Okay, go ahead and sew that on.
Okay.
I'm just top stitching mine right now.
Okay.
And then we'll just be done with our zipper panel and it can be out of the way.
Okay.
And then we'll work on our lining pockets.
You know what?
Yeah.
They're not even. I'm going to refold this one.
Yeah, that's why the ends are taped, because you can adjust that. So if they're not even, you can adjust those ends to be even. Yeah. That's why I like doing it this way. It gives you room for error. All right. Hi, Minotaur. I'm not sure if I'm saying your name correctly. Hello. Okay.
Let me go let him out real quick.
Was that Teddy?
Yeah.
He's all, excuse me.
Oh, you want to go outside? Gabriella, will you please call Teddy? Go here. Go get Gabriella. Come on.
All right, and then I'm just folding mine in half and clipping my centers real quick before I move on.
Okay, I just have to top stitch that.
Yeah, you're good. And that's my preferred way to do zipper panels right now.
I can see why.
Yeah, it's just the easiest.
Yeah.
And it looks really nice. Like my zipper in the middle looks really nice and even. My panel's even. I like it a lot. All right. I need to look at something while you do that.
We will allow it.
Thank you. I'm just looking at which way our cargo pocket lays. I'm not quite sure.
Oh, yeah, I watched that part.
The height and the width, I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, because it's just barely like an inch off.
Yeah, let's see. It doesn't say height, which is the width and which is the height. That's, huh.
Well, Sherry, let's hear it. What are you eating? I thought you were only allowed to have salad these days.
I think she said steak and salmon.
Ooh. Salmon. Yummy. I love salmon.
Well, we're going to have to guess on this because I'm not quite sure.
Well, it's only an inch and we get to trim it. I'm not sure if it's a big deal.
Yeah, it doesn't say anywhere.
Okay, let me put my zipper pull back on. Ooh, those are pretty.
So cute. Good job.
Let me just see if I can get my pull back on and get it even.
Okay.
I had to take it off because
you are so welcome. Brittany, she says, I like that. When I base first, it almost makes the panel curve, right? I know. That's what I was thinking too. This way you're not stretching any of your materials and it goes together just way better.
Thank you, Crafty Reporter.
Thank you, Crafty Reporter. Do you sell any stickers on your site? Rosa, I currently don't. I usually add stickers in the orders that I fill, but I don't have any for sale right now.
Ooh, baby. Look at that.
Look how pretty that is. Okay, fold it in half and clip your centers on those raw sides, on those raw edge sides, okay?
These right here?
Yep. Uh-huh. You need those centers.
Ooh, that's pretty.
All right, well, we're going to guess on this part, but...
See my little ukuleles?
Let's see. Oh, those are cute.
Okay, what am I grabbing?
Your cargo pocket piece.
And one of the inner main pieces? Or just
No, just your cargo pocket piece right now.
and
Hi, Margaret.
Did we decide which way to fold it, or we're just guessing?
We're gonna lay it. It's the longer measurement across.
Okay.
Shorter up and down. I'm just guessing.
Okay.
All right, and then we're gonna go and fold it right sides together. Mine's all black, and I don't really have a wrong or right side, but if you do.
Yeah, my texture's slightly different, so.
Okay, so fold right sides together. And then you're gonna sew that upper top seam here.
Oh my gosh, mine's totally not square.
That's okay. It's okay. Just fold it and
it's pretty off. That's pretty funny. Okay, just a minute.
You're gonna sew it along that raw edge up at the top.
At a half?
Nope, a quarter.
Wow, mine's really off, but I guess it'll be hidden.
Yeah, it'll be hidden. I can't find the direction of the cargo pocket, guys. It says the measurement, but it doesn't say what's what. It doesn't say the width or the height. I don't know if I'm missing it or...
Hi, Margaret.
I don't know if she's doing width and height or height and width. I think it's usually width and height, so I don't know, guys. I'm not sure.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to just trim. This is ridiculous. I'm so far off.
Well, can you just do a bigger seam allowance? Because that won't matter.
Yeah.
Just do a bigger seam allowance.
Fine.
Because you're turning that right side out and you're just top stitching along that seam.
Okay.
She doesn't have that part in here too to top stitch, but oh wait, top stitch along the top. Okay, yes, she does right there. So we are going to just top stitch along this top seam.
I turn it though, right?
Yep, turn it out. And then you're going to top stitch along that seam we just sewed. Margaret says, Kasai, I saw your hair in the peony video and I am in love with those highlights. Thank you. My daughter did them. It's nice to have a daughter who's in cosmetology school. And
So-
it's actually good.
Am I top stitching that seam that I just sewed?
Yep. Uh-huh.
So you just kind of poke it out?
Yeah. I just kind of folded it and put some clips on it and top stitched it. Because we're using canvas, you can't really iron it. Right? So
Right.
Does she do your nails too? No, she doesn't really do nails. I mean, she's learned them, but I prefer my lady for my nails.
You have your lady.
I have my lady.
You love pretty nails.
I do love pretty nails.
Happy for you.
Thanks.
I've only had trauma with nails, so
I know. Yeah, no. Last time Susan had her nails done, I told her, don't do it ever again.
It was the worst experience
It
ever.
was the worst experience you could have had. Yeah, it was. I agree, 100%. It was awful. Hi, Minzy.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
You want to see something?
Yeah. What?
Look at that.
Oh, that's fine. Don't even
Doesn't
worry
match
about it.
up. Okay.
It's going to be sewn in the seam. It's fine.
Okay.
I think we did ours the wrong direction anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh,
okay.
Perfect.
So find your center. And I used my chalk pen and drew a line down the center of my pocket.
Okay.
You could either measure or fold, however you want to do it.
Okay.
But you need to mark it. We're going to do ours a little bit different than how she has it on here too. We're going to do actual markings. She kind of uses a ruler to get her creases. We're just going to use markings and mark it on our material.
I can't find my purple pen. Disappeared. Ah, there it is. Come here, you little cute thing. All right. Okay.
Okay, so from that middle marking, mark 1 inch out, like to the side of it. So we're going to have another mark along it. That's another inch out. Like that.
Okay. I just can't see this dang thing. Can I use the silver pen? Will it matter?
Well, the silver pen doesn't really come off. Do you have a chalk pen?
Yeah, I'll try that.
Do the chalk.
Oh, yeah. Oh, baby.
Yeah. Chalk is great sometimes.
It's just so thick, so I have to allow for it a little bit. Okay.
Okay, and then do another one on the other side of that middle mark. So you're going to have 3 markings. You're going to have your center mark and then 1 inch to each side.
Okay. Oh, wow. That's so much better.
Okay. So this is right side up. I don't know if it matters because mine's the same. It doesn't really matter. So we're going to be folding along those outside marks, not your center mark. Okay, we're going to fold. So this is right side up, and I'm just folding along that crease right here. I'm pretty much folding it back behind the piece, right? So I'm taking it, this is my mark. I folded it back. Yeah, just fold it. Yep, perfect. You're gonna sew along that fold at an 1/8 inch seam allowance.
Okay.
You're making those cargo pockets, right?
Yep.
So this is your folded piece. Sherry says it's 75 degrees where she's at. That's insane.
Ooh.
It is maybe 30 here. All right. So that's sewn. So the next thing you want to do is that other side, not the middle one, but the other 1 inch mark that you did. You're going to fold that behind and do the same thing.
Okay.
So in the pattern and in the video, she has you just folding over a 1 inch ruler, right? So instead of folding over that 1 inch ruler as our way to measure, we're actually using markings. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we fold to the middle, right?
So yeah, so you want to get your well, what you can do if you want, no, just wait. Get your lining piece out.
Okay.
And you want to find your center on the bottom of that lining piece. Go ahead and clip your top and bottom centers on the lining piece.
I already did. Thank you very much.
Look at you. So we'll be trimming up this zipper pocket with the curve of the piece. But I'm going to go ahead and mark my center on this lining just so I have that visual. I'm going to mark my center, which is
just mark it
right here. Yeah, it's just nice to have it marked.
If you mark, I mark. If you snip, I snip.
Okay.
Are we lining it with the bottom, Siah?
Yep. So you're going to line up that zipper pocket or that cargo pocket piece. Like here's my middle line and here's my middle of my lining.
Yeah.
We could put tape along that. I'm going to sew that on.
Okay.
Right
on
along that middle line. That makes sense?
Yep.
And that's why we drew that middle line on your main panel piece, because I can kind of make sure it's all lined up here as I sew.
Right.
Right. I'm going to go up to the top and do a couple of back stitches, and then I'm going to come down that same stitch.
Oh, I started at the top and came down. There's still the other way?
No, that's fine.
Well, I can go back the other way. Does it need to?
Yeah, you can. It just gives it a little extra support doing that 2 rows of stitching. Hi, Amy. Welcome. Margaret, no more sales. You are enabling me to shop, and I'm trying to save to be able to go sew something this year. All right, you ready?
Ready.
So now you probably know we're going to fold those creases to that center line along the bottom here. And when we baste our pocket on, we're going to baste it with it like that. And that gives that little cargo pop, right?
Right.
So we are going to have to trim the rest of this pocket off. Just make sure it's folded in as you're clipping it on.
Do we fold in just, well, okay.
It's going to be laying over quite a bit. Yeah.
Did we do it wrong?
I mean, I think we did our, I think we did it the wrong direction, but again, it's only an inch, so it's fine. We're just trimming it down.
Okay.
I'm going to sew it with it like this. I'm like flattening my pocket so it's folded in, and I'm going to just baste it on like that.
Are you, oh, you're going from the back?
Yeah, because then my pocket stays folded and I can press it up here at the top and make sure it's staying folded in. So it's not like coming out and I'm sewing it incorrectly.
Oh,
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then we'll just trim that pocket down.
Okay. What seam allowance are you using? Like quarter?
No, I'm just doing an 1/8.
Okay.
A basting stitch. Does that make sense? Does that all make sense? So when you're basting it along that bottom, it should be folded into that, you know, middle part.
Yeah. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Uh-huh.
Okay. Hi, Rhonda. We're still here. We'll be here a while. We still have a zippered pocket to go.
I just ran out of bobbin.
Okay.
My bobbin doesn't hold a lot, I swear.
Yeah. Yours are definitely smaller than mine.
Yeah.
So now we've got cute slip pockets that kind of come out, right?
Yeah, I really like that style of slip pocket.
Yeah, it's cute. All right, while you finish and refill your bobbin, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, the first hurricane there, you got pregnant. There was nothing else to do. So you made a baby. Well, good thing to do. Yeah, these pockets, it's a great way to sew it, isn't it? I'm excited about the cargo pocket. I feel like sometimes slip pockets are so tight you can't even fit anything in it.
Okay. How are we doing?
I'm just rethreading it. I just got my bobbin filled.
Okay. Did you finish your pocket or are you still working on that?
I'm still working on it. I just ran out of bobbin during it.
Okay.
I'm more than halfway done with it.
Okay. I'm going to get out the pieces for the next part.
I'm excited about this bag.
Me too. It's going to be cute. I'm a little worried about how interfaced mine is. Hopefully I don't die top stitching it and stuff.
Yeah, don't die.
I'll try not to. Rhonda says she loves those pockets and she learned, oh no, Rosa, love those pockets, learned something new. Yay.
Oh, mine didn't go all the way together. Dang it.
What?
There's a little space in mine.
That's okay. You want to unstitch just right? Oh no,
Well, let me show you. Is that too far apart?
Oh no, you're fine.
Okay.
You're fine. It'll still have that.
Yeah, it'll still come out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, you're good. You don't need to redo that.
Do I just trim all the excess off as soon as I'm done with
it? Yep. Okay. Have you done you've done zipper overlay before? You said you have.
Yes.
Okay.
I know there's a few different ways to do it.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to show you my way.
Okay.
We're not following the pattern in this.
I did one on the fundamental.
Okay, yeah, that's the way we're doing it. We're doing it the Leslie way.
The Leslie way. Did you hear that, Leslie?
Mm-hmm. Hi, Annette. How's your hair? Annette was at a hair appointment.
Oh. Are you all pretty?
Are you all pretty, Annette? We're still here.
And our hair didn't get done.
No, 2.5 hours later, we're still here. We're working on our last pocket on our lining.
Okay.
Okay.
There's mine.
Beautiful. Looks great.
Yeah, those are fun.
Yep. Okay, put it aside. Get your zipper overlay and your other side of the lining. Annette says my hair is pretty. Nice and straight. Oh, yay.
So pretty.
I ate a butterfly. I think we have a spammer. El poo-poo, pay-poo, papu, El grano, someone.
Uh-huh.
Help us out. All right.
I ate a butterfly. Well,
I ate a butterfly.
Good for you.
I mean, if you're going to say something, I guess there are worse things to say. All right. So you want to mark your centers and 2.5 inches down from the top for the placement of the overlay.
Okay. I keep putting things in random places.
Why are you doing that?
I don't know.
Do you have tape along the back of your overlay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Good.
Hi, Abigail.
Hi, Aber Schmabber.
How are you doing? Okay.
El poo-poo, BJ says.
El poo-poo.
El poo-poo.
I'm going to get on one of your lives and I'm just going to say El poo-poo.
Oh, I think we have a couple of spammers here. There's another one. Guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's going to be my new thing to say to you, El Poo-Poo. Oh, I guess I don't know where the middle of this thing is, though.
I folded mine. If you kind of, well, yours kind of, you can kind of tell on the bottom, right? You can also mark it.
I folded it. I just folded it real quick.
You
so I
can kind of eyeball it, though.
Hey, we're doing 2.5 down, you said?
2.5 down, centered. And I need to get a new bobbin.
Okay, and I sticky it down, right?
Yep, stick it down.
Okay.
And your tape is in the middle of that, right?
Yes.
It's not on the edge.
Correct.
Okay, perfect.
You guys, I have my Jolie Lee.
Yes, queen.
And my awesome logo by Jade, and she put him on there. That's so cool.
All right, and then now we're gonna sew around the outside of that. Okay.
Outside edge.
On the outside edge of the zipper overlay. So not on the lining, but on the edge of the zipper overlay, all around the outside.
Okay.
And if you want to pull through your threads, you can. I'm just gonna backstitch on mine.
Want to say hi to Aunt Saya? Come say hi to Aunt Saya. Hi.
Hi, baby girl. How are you? Look at that smile.
Woo! She's a cutie.
She's a cutie.
Can I use your van to go to my bike thing? You want my sweet minivan, you said?
Ooh,
yes.
She wants your sweet minivan.
What time will it be back? In a couple hours. That's fine. I don't have to leave for rehearsal till like 5:30. Okay, you can use my truck. Okay, yeah. She wants to borrow the sweet minivan.
Yeah.
No. Well, I mean like the things that you just have to put it in there. Okay. Connect it. Thank you. What can I say, guys? All the teenagers want to borrow my sweet minivan.
Right.
She's going for a mountain biking ride that's kind of far away.
Yeah. I've been speaking of Sherry and her salads, I've been doing a Sherry lately and having salads.
Oh, salads are good.
Salads are great. If I get all of the ingredients and I like just sit there and cut it all up all at once and have it in my fridge to throw together, I'll eat it.
Yeah.
Which is what I've been doing. Okay, so after you sew all around that, we're cutting out the center piece.
Okay.
You remember that?
Is that where you do the, like, you just kind of cut it all around and try not to cut your overlay?
Yes. So you just cut away from the edge of your overlay. You just don't want it visible from the front, right?
Right.
Your lining. So you're just cutting it. And that's why we did our double-sided tape in the middle of our overlay, so we can pull our lining away and cut it.
Okay.
I love salads too. I think I'm going to have salad for lunch. I think I'm going to boil some eggs, get some hard-boiled eggs in there.
Ooh, I love that.
I have some fresh bacon bits that I fried up. Some croutons there.
Oh, yeah.
I even have, I could put some rotisserie chicken in it.
Ooh, that'd be good.
That would be good. All right. Ooh, baby, that looks pretty. You know, I may have to change my zipper. Ooh, I don't like that. I meant to use this for the top and I forgot. No, I don't like this zipper. I'm going to have to get a different zipper.
Why? What's wrong with it?
I don't like the brown with the brown. It clashes.
Oh.
Yeah. It really clashes, guys. Don't want that. Ooh, is this long enough? Let's see. Nope. Uh-oh. I may have to go out to my shop out there. I don't think I have the right zipper teeth.
Just go to the store.
Oh, you know what? I could just choose black and black. It's okay. I'll just do that. I don't normally mix my finishes, but I think this will look okay. We're going to do this the different way too.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, just a minute.
You're fine.
I tied off my strings. Don't be mad.
Why am I mad?
Because it takes extra time.
It does.
But look how beautiful it is. You have to just.
You know what?
Look.
I know. I know.
Okay.
It's gorgeous.
Okay.
Okay, get your next zipper and put your zipper pull on it.
I have to just cut this away real quick.
Okay. Actually, wait. Don't put your zipper pull on yet. Put our tape on first. We're going to use all tape like we did the zipper panel.
Okay.
Instead of basting.
So don't put the zipper pull on yet.
You know, I like to put my tape on my double-sided tape on my zipper tape first, because when you put the pull on, it kind of has a bulge.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. Uh-huh.
And so this just solves that problem. So I'll put it on after I put on my tape. My zippers are no longer on sale, guys. It ended at midnight last night. I did have a sale on all my zippers and zipper tape because I was told I can't purchase anymore until we sell more.
That's right, you can't. You have so much.
I really don't, though. What's funny is, like, compared to other shops, I don't. It's just because of my space.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay. I mean, I took inventory. I know how much you have.
Well, I don't have that much anymore.
Actually, Missy did the zippers.
We had a lot of finishes sell out.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm ready to grab my zipper. And I'm putting double-sided tape on each side. Is that right?
Yes. No. Wait. What? So we're putting, double-sided, just the 1/8 inch, each side of the zipper.
Okay.
And then on the top edge of your zipper panels, do you have a right or wrong side of these?
I do.
So you want it on the right side of the top edge of your zipper panels.
Okay, let me put tape on the zipper first, and then you can tell me the next thing, because I wasn't processing that really.
Yeah, I know, I could tell. All right, Muriel says, I was fine until you mentioned that salad, and now I have to go home and eat an avocado and cucumber with tomatoes, red onions, and romaine lettuce. Ooh, that sounds good.
That sounds good.
I'm having a big old salad after this video, so I can eat junk food at the movie tonight.
I noticed someone before asked, and I forgot to answer it. Someone asked what thread I was using. I'm using Text 45.
SiahSwag.
SiahSwag. Text 45. Mm-hmm. I think maybe it's your mocha something, or I don't know what it is. Does it say?
Mocha latte.
Oh, yeah, mocha latte.
I heard mocha something. I'm like, ooh, mocha what? Hi, Leslie.
Okay.
Susan's using your zipper overlay, Leslie.
Yeah, Leslie, check this beautiful thing out that you made.
It looks gorgeous. It's so pretty.
Okay, my tape is on my zipper thingy.
Mm-hmm.
And now you said to do something about the right sides, and I lost you.
So top right side of each of your zipper panel like this. Look. One small strip.
I cut my thing wrong, I think.
You cut what thing wrong?
My little ukuleles are going to be sideways, but that's okay. It's just the inside of it.
It's just the inside of the pocket. Yeah, it's long ways across, so yeah. So top edge, just put a strip of double-sided tape.
Okay.
Just the skinnies on each one. So you want it on the top of each one, right side up.
Okay.
Ooh, plus I will sprinkle some sunflower seeds and celery seeds. I just bought a little salad thing that has dried cranberries and walnuts. I thought, ooh, that'd be yummy.
Ooh, I love walnuts.
I'm getting hungry, guys. Uh-oh.
I know. I wasn't hungry till we started talking about food, and my stomach just went, oh.
Yep, me too. Who wants to bring me a meal? Suzanne says, too funny. I'm sitting here at work drinking a mocha latte.
Oh, that's funny.
My favorite. My favorite's a mocha latte.
Okay. I've got my tape on my pocket lining thingies and on my zipper tape.
And do you have your zipper pull on?
No.
Now?
You said not to yet.
Sorry.
Is that true or not?
Do it now.
Let's do it now. Okay. Since I'm doing kind of a music theme for my bag, I'm going to use my little treble clef.
Mm-hmm. Do it. Valerie says, Susan, your hairstyle is awesome.
Oh, thank you. I love having it up and away.
I know.
Okay.
Okay. Are we there?
We're there.
I'm pulling my hair up real quick now. Okay. So you're going to take the tape off of one of your pocket pieces.
Okay.
Okay. Take the tape off. And this is just, we're just doing the tape in place of basting. Okay. And then you're going to get your zipper tape.
Okay.
And you are going to line it on that top edge, right side up.
That feels just crazy.
I know. So your lining's right side up and your zipper tape is right side up.
My zipper tape is way too long.
That's okay. You can trim it down. Okay. So right side up, right side up. I know I'm using black and that was dumb because you can't really tell, but right side up and right side up, and you're doing the top edge of that zipper. Let's see it. Beautiful. Yes, correct. Now, get your other piece.
Okay.
Take the tape off. And you're going to kind of flip that zipper and do the same thing with the other side of it. And be careful because sometimes, you know, the tape can come off. So just do it gently. But I'm flipping. Do you see how I'm flipping my tape up? See, mine's coming off. The canvas, it doesn't stick as well. And now this is right side up and your tape is right side up and you're lining it up on the other side of that zipper tape.
Okay.
So it seems kind of weird and it lays a little weird, but it's correct. And mine does not want to stay on mine's not wanting to stay, guys.
My interfacing's coming apart. Ah. Oh well.
Interfacing's coming apart. My tape's not sticking.
People are having salads.
People are having salads and now I'm distracted. All right, so let's look at your sandwich. Yes, that is correct. So you see the right side of your zipper and the wrong sides of your material, right?
Correct.
Okay, so now we're going to take our lining. And if you care about which way your zipper pull goes, which I do, I want mine from left to right, okay?
Okay.
So I'm going to take mine. My pocket pieces are flipped up, okay? And we're just going to take the bottom strip off of our zipper down here.
Okay.
And we're going to put that into, yeah, my piece is not going to stay. That's fine. We're going to put that into our opening on our zipper overlay. You want to center it. So your pocket pieces are facing up and we're lining it up along that bottom line there. Just like that. Yep. Beautiful. Okay. Now we're just sewing along the bottom edge of the zipper overlay, right? We're starting about 1/8 of an inch before and then ending 1/8 of an inch after. We're just sewing along this bottom line where we just taped our zipper on. And you can do the whole pull the threads through and not backstitch. Does that make sense, Susan?
Yeah, it does.
Was that Teddy?
Yes.
He's so funny.
He wants to go out.
You can hop up and let him out. So both of your lining pieces are up, right?
Yes, they're both up.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, that would be bad.
Oh, Annette, thank you. Yeah, guys, I'm almost to 40K, which is insane. Insane. So if you're not subscribed and you like this content, please subscribe. We have fun.
I can't believe you're almost to 40.
Insane, right?
Yeah. I think I have 7 followers. I have that little channel that I never did anything with.
Uh-huh. I bet you would have more now.
At least 17.
At least.
Okay, I'm taking that. I'm tying it.
Yeah, popping those threads through and tying them.
Okay.
Okay. What does the bottom of your overlay say?
It says musically made by Susan. And there's some music notes. I'll hold it up in a minute.
Okay.
I love it. And then my tag says Susan Symphonic Stitches. It helps me bring my little music nerd person into this world. It just feels right.
It does. So again, we're doing this a little different than she has in the pattern. There's, I think, probably, I don't know, 3 different ways you can do a zipper overlay. So this is just my preferred. I feel like it helps the zipper pocket lay nice.
Okay, now I'm sticking the other side.
Okay, so yeah, so now you're flipping your zipper pocket pieces down.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you leave them facing up, what happens?
All sorts of terrible things.
You completely close off your pocket. You won't even be able to use it.
Which is very embarrassing when you go in.
Very embarrassing.
Very embarrassing indeed.
Okay, so when you do this side, you're starting at the place you left, like you started and stopped, right? So now you're finishing that rectangle.
Okay.
So you're going short side all along the top and back down that short side.
Yeah, that makes
sense. I'll pull my threads through.
Okay.
Just make sure your lining pieces are going down.
Down.
I think I have sewn a pocket completely shut before.
I bet that was fun for you.
Yeah, I was like, what did I do? Like when I was first starting. Oh. Let's see. It happens to the best of us.
And to the rest of us.
And to the rest of us. Does Susan have her own channel on YouTube? Rhonda, she made one forever ago, but she doesn't do anything with it.
No, it was going to be for like bucket drumming. But no. Nope, I'm just a creeper on this one. So
we'll keep you creeping. And then after you do that, pop your threads through to the other side and tie them off.
Yes, ma'am.
And then we just need to close up only the sides of the pocket, not the bottom. We're going to leave the bottom open.
Do we need to do the foldy thing on the bottom or no?
Yeah, do the foldy thing on the bottom. It just helps with the end assembly.
Okay.
And then we are leaving I'm leaving a big old hole in my lining just because I know how hard mine's going to be to turn.
Okay. You're going to do the double thingy?
Yeah, I'm going to do the double turn. The double birthing. I'm having twins.
Yeah, because who doesn't want to give birth twice? That's what I want to know.
Through 2 different holes.
Wow.
Oh.
We're going to have to censor you like Mr. Poo Poo.
Oh my goodness. Censor. So you are going to have to trim down one of your linings because one's going to be longer than the other.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Did you already sew the rest of it?
No.
Do that first.
Oh. But don't I want to do the foldy thingy? Or...
No, not yet. Wait, what did you do? Let me see. Where are you at?
Oh. Yeah, I sewed the zipper thingy.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. I thought you hadn't sewed that part yet.
Here, see if you can see.
It looks beautiful. That looks really good, Susan.
Thank you. Okay. So I'm going to trim, foldy thingy, sew up the sides, right?
Yeah, I just kind of do the foldy thingy as I get towards the bottom. Because my material won't really stay, so I'm just kind of doing it as I get there. But yeah, basically. Okay. Guys, isn't she doing so awesome? A whole zipper overlay. Who would have thunk?
Who would have thunk it?
Who would have thunk it? Okay.
And I just try to come as close up as I can to the top of this?
Yeah, and then I widen it as you get to the bottom. Because you want it to be a little bit wider at the bottom for pulling it through, right? But yeah, get kind of close to the top here. Hi, Libby's Lamb and Glass. She says, hello, Siah and Susan. Love watching y'all. I'm Wendy from Bogalusa. Bogalusa? Ooh, I don't know how to say that. Cool. Welcome.
Oh, Lane, how are you?
Hello, Lane. All right. Done. Ooh, baby. Okay. Susan, guess what?
What?
We get to assemble the lining. And then we're almost done.
Do we believe her, folks?
Yes, you do. You do.
Yes, I will tell you.
Okay, just kidding. Well, just a minute. Just a minute. We need to do our lining first. Boop, 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 boop. Dot, dot, dot. Then that. And then that. Okay, just kidding. Just kidding. Ignore me.
Okay.
All right. Get your gusset pieces out for your lining. And those 2 top little pieces.
Okay.
You know what I mean by that?
Yes, ma'am. Okay, my 2 side lining gussets and my bottom, right? Or the top part?
Bottom. So we're putting together our gusset just like we did with our exterior, right?
Got it.
So you have that bottom middle piece that you're attaching.
Yep.
Using the same 1/2 inch seam allowance, folding, top stitching, and repeating.
Fold to the side.
Yes, fold to the side. Oh my gosh.
Are you okay there?
I'm okay. I'm good. My tummy just did the loudest grumble.
That's awesome.
Okay, let me just double check here. Yeah. Yep, 1/2 inch.
Good, because I already did it.
Oh, okay, great. Such a good pattern. I'm loving this.
Good job, Lauren.
Guys, good job, Lauren. If you guys haven't grabbed this one, I highly recommend it. I'm really excited. Okay. Nancy says, "Hi, ladies. I'm cutting out bags as I watch you." Hi, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
Valerie, thank you very much. Says she likes my outfit. Okay. So after we put this on, then we do that little top piece on it. Do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah, I don't remember
What?
Yeah.
Huh? You know how we did our connector and did that top piece?
Right. We just don't do it.
Instead of having a connector in there, we're just assembling that top piece.
Okay.
Which I think is put on also at a 1/2 inch seam allowance.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Cynthia says, "I'm trying to cut a circle skirt." Oh, circle skirts are fun.
I used to make a lot of skirts.
I did. I made circle skirts. Those are super fun.
Yeah.
I made them for little girls, for Anna. I'm also just marking my centers of the bottom of my gusset piece real quick.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm putting on these top. I did have Decaville light on these top pieces, and then I took it off. I wasn't sure.
I don't. Do I?
Wasn't sure.
No. I just have woven, like,
yeah,
whatever it's called.
I don't know. I was just really worried my whole bag would be too stiff if I had some there. I don't know. I may regret taking it off. And then I think we flip it down, right? Yes, down. All right. And my other side. We are really like getting towards the end though, Sue. We really are.
Yeah, no, I can see.
Yeah.
I can see what steps are left here.
Okay. And like we just assemble our lining after this and then we put the two together. Cher says, "I'm getting ready to cut out the peony bag thing, wallet, whatever." That's funny. I kept calling it a purse, wallet bag.
I had diamonds and then I died.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't even know what that means.
Diamonds are the best thing in Minecraft.
Oh, she was on Minecraft. She had diamonds, but then she died.
Oh, that's the worst. I'm so sorry.
She understands it. She gets it.
Okay. How are you doing?
Good. Just attaching my second top little thingy.
Okay. Yay.
Oh, it's getting there. I mean, that'll be a few more minutes. So
Hi, Diane. Yeah, it'll be on here to watch later.
What are you doing? Patting my head?
Yeah.
Kay says, "I have the H2O sling cut out and ready to go." That's one Susan hasn't done yet.
No, I've never made that one.
Ooh, that one has a difficult bottom. It is this rounded bottom. Lots of people have hacked that with a square bottom. But the rounded one looks so good.
Is that a Lindsay one?
Yeah, it's a Lindsay one. It's a good one.
I like me some Lindsay.
Me too. All right. Are we ready?
I am ready.
All right, we want our lining pieces again and our zipper panel. Beautiful. Okay, so you want your 2 zippers going this. So we want the zipper side of our bag.
Yeah.
Zipper panel side of our lining.
Uh-huh.
And our zipper recess zipper. Okay.
Uh-huh.
They're both going to be right sides up. You're going to lay the zipper panel on top of the lining.
Do we not need to put that top edge first?
Not yet.
Okay.
You want to center that up, right sides up. Remember, we've done this before and you're like, that seems wrong. And I'm like, it's not.
It seems so wrong, but I will trust you.
Yeah, right side up, right side up. And
Okay.
we're basting that on first.
Okay.
Okay. And then we add that top piece.
Oh, that's
right.
right.
So it sandwiches that panel in the middle there. Okay. So baste that on. Let me see her seam allowance on this part. All right. Okay. Baste this on first. Have you closed the end of your zipper too? In any way?
No.
I'm gonna just sew over mine and close it so I can unzip it when we assemble the bag and my zipper pull won't come off. If your zipper pull comes off, it's not the end of the world. You can always put it back on, but
Okay.
I'm just stitching that closed. Ooh, you just got your first order of prism shift. That is fun stuff. I love me some prism shift. How you doing?
Good.
You got that basted on there? Oh, you're closing up your zipper? Perfect. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so now you want that top piece, that top panel piece.
Uh-huh.
And you're going to put that right sides together. So I'm flipping it down, right sides together, centered up. And you're going to sew that at that 1/2 inch seam allowance now.
Okay.
Hey, did you already upgrade your internet?
Yeah.
We haven't had any issues.
I know. You guys, I upgraded my internet finally after all those problems.
Hopefully that was it, huh?
Yeah, I think it was. We didn't realize we were like on the bottom tier.
Oh, yeah. I'm on the top.
Yeah, we are now.
Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't that much more expensive.
No, it really isn't, huh?
No. It's like $10
All right,
more
after
a
that's
month.
basted on, Sue,
Mm-hmm.
or sewn on at that full seam allowance, you're
Uh-huh.
going to flip the top piece and the zipper up. And your seam allowance, let me see. Yeah. You're going to flip both of those up. Your seam allowance is going down towards the panel, and then you're top stitching it along the lining panel. Because then when your bag is done, that kind of pops up your zipper and gives it, you know, some volume. It's not stitched down into your bag, it's stitched up. That makes sense?
Yeah, that does make sense.
So it's kind of sticking up.
So I remember you commenting about her bag, how it pops up.
Yeah. I like that. So we're going to flip them both up and top stitch. Sherry has an Oculus. That's awesome. My son has one of those too. She plays Beat Saber.
I love that game.
I know. Susan always plays that when she visits us.
I was just playing that at your house last time I was there.
Uh-huh. So I'm going to just repeat with the other side of my zipper panel now.
Wait, so I go up?
Yeah, flip them both up. Yep, just like that. See
And
how
I should be
going down? And you're top stitching on the lining.
Did I do this right? Should I be seeing the bottom part of mine?
Yep, that's correct.
It just feels so wrong.
I know. That is correct.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, now you want to get your other lining piece. Lay that right side up on your table. And now flip that piece over and get the other side of your recessed zipper. Going up. Yep. Flip. Boom. Yes. Centers, based. My tummy just gave another huge growl.
It's all feed me.
Oh, man.
Someone says my zipper panel's upside down.
Let me see. No, it's not. No, that's the top side of her zipper panel. She's right. You're right.
Okay.
You are okay.
Okay.
You're correct. Nope, she's good, guys. So then you're going to repeat the same thing as the other side. You're going to base that on first, and then you're going to stick on that top piece and sew it.
Base this one. Stick the other one face down. Sew it at a 1/2 inch. Flippity flip.
Flippity flip. Floppity
Seam
flop.
facing down.
Yeah.
Top stitch.
You got it.
Okay.
You got it. Yum.
Yum. Now I want endless fries. Thanks for that.
Well, you're welcome.
Red Robin.
Our Red Robin is not so yum anymore. It is kind of gross.
Really?
Yes. So sad.
That's sad. That's like your family's staple.
Yeah, and it's no good anymore. Pretty sure Marky got food poisoning last time he went.
Oh, that's right. Poor dude.
Catherine says, I'm watching from a parking spot in front of a dentist office. Husband
That's
is
awesome.
getting work done.
That's awesome.
Susan, you will have made 2 big totes. How do you feel about that?
Totally cool, huh?
Totally cool.
Yeah.
Wah, wah. Ah, my thread just broke. How you doing?
Good.
Yeah? Okay. I gotta rethread. Evelyn says, yes, I agree. Red Robin is nasty. It used to not be. The one in my neck of the woods has just gone downhill. We used to love it. Oh, this is so pretty on the inside. let's see. Let me just read this. It's good. Increase. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we got it. We got it.
Okay. Now
You ready?
we flip with it going down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes. You got it. And top stitch. You got it. I'm cold.
But you have a whole sweatsuit on.
Ah, it's freezing, but I'm in my basement and it's freezing.
You have socks on at least?
I have my slippers. I got my slippers and my socks. I'm gonna go see what the furnace is at.
Okay.
We're almost done. Hi, Marmy. Okay. Are you ready?
That is so beautiful. Let's just look at it.
So beautiful. Look at that. Look at her pretty linings.
They're so pretty.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're ready to put it together?
Aileen, I know you're not on here, but if you ever watch this, thank you. You gave me that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to show her a picture.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're now gonna put our gusset on these pieces. So it might help if you just unzip. And that's why we sewed shut the end of our zipper, right?
Got it. Yeah.
All right, so just start with one side. I'm starting with my zipper pocket side because I'm going to leave an opening on my slip pocket side. So we just start putting it together just like we did our exterior. Flip that gusset along the bottom and the tops and then fit the rest in.
Thank you, Glinda. Good idea.
What?
Linda has a good idea. She just put clips at the end so your zipper doesn't fly off.
Yeah, you could do that too, but I've got mine sewn on, so we're good.
I have it both.
Oh, double duty.
Double duty.
Okay. Double duty Judy. Okay.
You said you're doing the zipper pocket side first.
I am. I'm going to sew that completely. I'm going to leave a hole in my other side of my bag.
Should I just do the same? Oops, that's not right.
If you want to. I find when I leave the hole on the other side, not the side with the open zipper pocket, it's easier to pull my lining up and through because I'm not fighting with that same side of the bag. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I tried to explain this to Lindsay and she was like, what? I'm like, maybe I'm crazy.
Maybe you're crazy.
He looked at me like I was crazy.
That's funny.
I'm like, I could be crazy. It could just be in my head. I don't know. For me, it works out easier. Okay. And then you will have to do snips for your gusset.
Snap, snap, snap.
Snap, snap, snip, snap. Snip, snap, snip, snap. Name the show.
I was just listening to a podcast about that today, about that very episode.
So funny.
Is Susan's interior, it's just cotton. My interior's cotton.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to make it something that would be nice to my machine.
Yeah, I just kept telling her, keep your materials light. Because I wasn't sure. I've never sewn this bag up before. So I wasn't sure how thick things got. So she just made sure to keep things light. I just watched all the Hunger Games with Marcus.
Oh my gosh, did he like him?
He loved them. I totally forgot. Like, we were watching the last one.
Yeah.
Man, I totally forgot how it ended.
Crazy, like, right? I know, it's crazy.
Yeah, I'm like, I think I remember.
Like, what?
And he hasn't read the books. I'm like, it's fine. He's like, I want to read the books now. I'm like, you should.
Yeah, the books are so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you watch the new one?
We're gonna do that next time he's with me. I haven't seen it yet.
It's so good. What do I do about this zipper situation?
This zipper situation.
I have a zipper situation.
What's your situation?
Well,
Fold it out of your way.
I just go like that?
Just no. Take your lining piece and fold it up over out of your way. Flip it over. That whole
No. Wait. I'm trying to clip this to this, right?
Yeah.
This
up, out of the way. Flip it over. That whole piece. There you go. Out of your way.
Oh. Got it.
Come on.
Don't you wish you could just reach through and grab it for me sometimes?
So hard. It is so hard.
You guys, I drive her crazy in the best of circumstances, but trying to teach me over this, she's like, oh.
It's a little frustrating. Because you overthink things. Overthink things, and they're always way simpler than you thought it was.
I know, but I want to understand all the pieces and parts and all the steps before I even do the first step.
I know.
It's exhausting to be me.
Exhausting to be your sister.
Well, do you clip this too? Do you snip, snap, snap?
Yes. Snippy, snip, snap, snip, snap. Marcus Annette is feeling better. Thank you. He is much better. It's just a dang virus. I've got another dog scratching at the door.
They say, love me.
Oakley's like, excuse me. All right. So mine's all clippity clipped on. I'm going to let Oaks in real quick. Oakley, you want in? Come here. Come on. Hi. Hi, big baby. Hi, big baby. Hi. Oh, come here. Yeah, hi. Hi. Okay. You guys want to see Oakley? She says hi, guys.
Oh, hi, Oakley. Hi.
And here comes Marley because she's jealous and she can't just let Oakley be pet.
Of course. Wow, she's got issues.
She's got major issues. Major jealousy. Hi. Okay. All right, now, wait. Are you sewing that on already? No. Okay.
Well, I was just clipping and snipping.
So when you sew this on, you're starting at that 1/2 inch seam allowance, and then you're increasing it to about 5/8 because you want it to fit snug into your bag, right? You don't want
right. I remember that. Okay.
So you start at the top at that normal seam allowance, and then you
and then like an inch down or so.
Yeah, like after that little overlay piece.
Oh, right.
Right, that top piece is usually when I start increasing.
Okay.
And it's just by 1/4 inch you're increasing. So just to a 5/8, just past the 1/2 inch, not huge. Okay. And you might get wrinkles in your lining down at the bottom, and that's okay.
Is it though?
Yes, it is. It's just because you're sewing it at that bigger seam allowance and there's more material, and it's super hard to get it to lay nice.
Okay. They want to know if you're in your new chair.
Currently, no. I'm in just this green chair. I didn't feel like sitting on my new chair right now. I actually really like my new chair for over by my embroidery machine. It's kind of perfect.
That's awesome.
Nice and small. I can roll it in and out. I can use it while I'm fixing thread or whatever. I'm not bent over or on the floor. It's kind of perfect for my embroidery machine.
Did you video when you embroidered that Nomi?
No, I didn't. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about right now.
Yeah, I'll say just kidding.
Yeah, I need an embroidery video. I need to do one.
I think you should embroider something for me to use for a bag.
Oh, I could do that. What do you want?
I have no idea.
Well, that doesn't help me. Don't forget, when you get to this other side, to go back to your normal seam allowance up at the top.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay.
Up over here.
Yeah.
Make sure you go back to that 1/2 inch seam allowance, okay?
Okay.
Alrighty. And then I am going to trim down my seam just a tiny bit. My seam allowance.
Do I need to?
What?
Never mind.
What?
I'm starting a 1/2 inch and then I'm going bigger past this thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just by like 1/4 inch. Not by much. Not even 1/4, like 1/8 inch. Like she says to 5/8, which is 1 line past a 1/2. It's not huge.
Like smidgen.
Smidgen bigger. And after I do that first side, I like to zip up my zipper to make sure my lining is laying the correct way when I start clipping it on the other side.
Okay.
Because it gets kind of twisted and crazy.
Oh, right.
Right? Oh, I know. The outside would be cute as an exterior too, huh? Yeah. All right. Here we go. So I'm repeating on my other side, but I'm going to leave a big old opening on the bottom of my other side.
Okay, I need to remember to do that.
Kay says, I can't even hug my hubby without our dog thinking he needs to get between us. That's funny. Does the new chair get to pub height? I'm not sure how tall it gets, but it gets high enough for my embroidery machine. I know that much.
You know what? That's a chair I need for when I teach music lessons.
Yeah, it would probably be perfect.
I usually sit on a little box just because chairs are too big for me to reach the piano.
Oh, well, yeah, it'd probably be perfect.
Huh. I'm going to try that.
Yeah, it wasn't that expensive either. I want to say it was $40. It's on my Amazon list if you need the link, Susan.
Okay, thank you.
Welsh Witch. I had a sister, but she passed before I was born. Preemie care wasn't as sophisticated in the 50s. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. Our oldest brother passed away when he was 3.5. I think if he were born now, he would have survived.
Yeah, that heart defect.
But back then, they didn't have the medical advances they do now.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, Susan.
Oh, Siah.
We're so close.
Can you feel it in the air, everyone?
Can you feel it?
Gabriella says yes.
Thanks, Rellaroo.
Mine's going to be a little bit crooked. It's pushing up.
It's okay.
I got off somehow.
That's okay.
Whatever. Oh. It drives me crazy if it's not perfect, but whatever. It's fine.
I know. You won't be able to tell. You can always trim that top piece down if you need to.
Yeah. Okay. Am I trimming anything off of this one?
I would trim down your seam allowance a little bit because it's really big. And that'll just be extra bulk in your bag if you don't trim it down. Don't start all the way at the top though.
Yeah.
No,
I started down where it was big.
Good girl.
Thank you. Mommy, wow. I'm a big kid now.
Bump, bump. Are both my dogs in here? Aww. They're both laying down on their little beds.
Oh, that's cute.
Mm-hmm. All right. So zip your zipper up to get your lining situated right.
Okay.
And then start clipping on the other side. Hi, Fran. Okay, so when I sew mine on, I'm going to leave a big old hole in mine, like from here to here. So all I have to do when I'm done is like seriously just pull my bag through and it's just going to come out so nice.
So you're not even clipping this part. Wait.
Yeah, I am. I still clip it all together just because it's easier to get it to stay, right? But I'm only sewing from here to about here and then here to about here, all the way to the top here. I'm leaving a nice big hole in the bottom.
Okay.
Okay. I just told you to zip it up like that because then you know your zipper is not twisted and your lining is the correct way. You can, as soon as you start clipping it, you can unzip it again and get that top part out of your way.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep. I'll just clip a little first.
Okay.
Fran, I think, lives in Australia, and someone in Australia had messaged last night that she's trying to figure out the difference in time.
Oh.
And she's on, this person who wrote the message is in Australian Eastern time. And so I figured out it's 17 hours. So when we started at 10 a.m. this morning, it was 3 a.m. Saturday for them.
Wow.
So I think Fran's just waking up for the morning. Are you waking up, Fran?
That's so crazy.
Well, switch. Not spat. That's fine. Okay. Yep, 6:44 Saturday morning for Fran.
That's so weird.
Fran, we're speaking to you in the future.
We're coming to you from the future.
Or actually, we're coming to you from the past, right?
Oh.
She's
coming to us from the future.
Yes. What do you want to tell us, Fran? What's going to happen tonight?
Tell us the lottery numbers or something useful.
Wouldn't that be cool if that's how it worked?
Oh my gosh, wouldn't that be amazing?
I was watching side videos until 1 a.m. I should have just stayed up, she said.
Oh my goodness.
That is hilarious. So many Siah videos.
Oh, many. All right, ta-da!
You did it?
I did it. I did it.
Good job.
Thanks. So the world didn't end today. Fran's in the future. Oh, that's funny. Not today.
That's funny. They flew to Japan and had 2 birthdays because of when they flew.
That's funny.
Or flew from Japan? Oh yeah, from Japan. I love Japan.
I've never been.
I know, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I was busy having a million kids.
Yeah, you were.
Can I do this next part, or do you want me to wait for you?
Well, just describing what you're doing, and then you can just
I'm
go.
just inserting my exterior into my lining and clipping it along the top.
Do you keep the exterior like the way you have it, and you just put it inside?
I am, yeah. So however you do it, you just want your right sides together.
Okay.
And your zipper pocket along the back side of your exterior.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
I'm doing it this way just because it'll be an easier turn for how structured my bag is. Because I won't have to turn my exterior right side out again. I'll just have to pull it through the lining. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snip, snip, snip.
Snippity snip.
Penny, what are you barking at, dude?
He's like, I don't know.
Really?
He's protecting you.
I don't know why he's barking. We taught him better than that.
There's controversy about the Super Bowl. I don't know. I don't follow football. I used to watch it when David lived here. But once he went to college, I'm like, I'm good. Just watching it for my kid. I do love a good Super Bowl party for the food, but that's about it. I'm doing a Super Bowl sew on Super Bowl Sunday.
Yeah, tell us about that. What is that exactly?
There are certain patterns being voted for, and we're going to be on teams, I believe, and we're going to be on StreamYard. So I think we're all going to be on the same video together.
Right, on your own channels
and
at the same time.
People are going to be able to vote for their winner of who they want to win the SEWPER Super Bowl. I don't know. I don't know all the details. I just said, sure, I'll participate. So
Sounds like fun.
It's going to be fun.
Someone says, for Susan, would it be easier to do it the opposite way because the lining would fit better into the exterior and be easier to clip in place?
I think hers has more give to it, so I don't think it's going to matter for her. Either way.
Can you tell them who will be on the Super Bowl? Tell them.
Yeah, it's Amber from Crafty Reporter. It's Kayla from Carolina Stitches. It's Leslie from Jolie Lee. And then Savannah, I'm not sure what her company is. I forget. And maybe Erin, I think, are the other two. I don't really know the other two that well, so I'm excited to meet some new people. And I think they're doing some kind of video stream Sunday about it and picking out the pattern that we're going to do in case people want to cut out one and sew along with us.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. And we'll have 2 teams, and each team is sewing a different bag. So there'll be 2 different bags that we're sewing. It's a cute idea. We're even getting shirts made and everything, I guess. Don't forget to leave an opening on the bottom of your bag.
Right.
You already sewed it, right?
Yeah.
So that's okay. Just stop.
I could just unstitch that part in a minute.
Yep. And you can just unstitch that part. I just saw you sewing over and I thought, oh.
Yeah. Oops. Oh, that's crazy. So a Canadian reporter said who was going to be in the Super Bowl, but that shouldn't be known yet.
Oh, man. Isn't that funny? Everything's fixed anymore. I don't know if I'll have it to top stitch this bag in this video. I may have to do it later. My hands are dying.
Dying?
Dying. Got mine all clipped together though. Can we see the sewing you are doing on Super Bowl Sunday? Yes, Cynthia, it should be on our channels. It'll be on our YouTube channels. Okay. How are you doing?
Let me just unstitch like a little bit of this here.
Okay. I'm going to start sewing the top of mine. You know the next step, or do you need me to wait?
No, the next step is I have to put the big one inside of this one.
Yep.
Flatten out the side seams.
Yeah. Clip, clip. Do those side seams first. And then centers out.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, and if I get there or not, I'll show it to you before I do anything permanent.
All right. I'm going to move my camera to this other one. Siah, have you made the rosy sling? I have not yet, Brittany. I want to, though. That is on my list. On my list. My never-ending list. All right. Let me just look at the pattern to make sure I know the seam allowance. Okay, it's a 1/2 inch seam allowance. All right, here we go. Okay. Oh boy, guys. Oh boy. Mine's a big daddy.
Okay. I've made a mess today. A mess, I tell you.
That means you did good. Nothing wrong with that. I make a mess every time, Susan.
Oh, okay.
Every time. And that's okay. Ooh, top 2 pieces want to slip on me. I can feel it. How you doing?
I'm
sticking
sticking
them?
the
Okay.
big guy inside of the little guy, right?
All right. Yep. Oh, you got cortisone shots in your hands. Oh, oof. I got cortisone shots in my feet when I was going through all my feet issues. I can't imagine my hands. Oh. It probably would help though. Oh my gosh, my bag has so much interfacing. Oh, silly me. I knew better.
Silly Siah.
I knew it. And I still did it. I thought it'll be fine. It'll be fine. If I would have had lighter weight vinyl, it would have been fine.
Oh,
What?
nothing.
What?
Nothing. I'm just confused for a minute.
Are you sure? My connector is in my way. It keeps wanting to pop up. I'm like, that should not be there. Can anyone tell me if you can turn a bag through an exterior pocket? Fran, you can. It has been done before.
Backstitch at the opening.
I think they mean on your lining.
Oh.
Where you're pulling it through.
Oh, where I ripped it.
Yeah.
I think I can still get in there and do that. No, I can't.
It'll be okay. Just be gentle when you're turning it.
I'll just have to restitch some, right? Like
yeah, it'll be okay. It'll be okay.
All right.
Just be gentle. I don't think you're going to struggle turning it as much as I'm going to. You kept yours way lighter than me. I have a Juki like that, wondering what thread and size you are using. Sandy, if you're talking about Susan's, hers is, she's using Tex 45 bonded poly. Yeah, top and bottom. Right?
Yep. I have a piece coming apart. I actually need to fix something.
Are your right sides together?
Yeah, but I did something wrong in here.
Where?
This piece is totally coming apart. It's not even.
Which piece? I can't see.
This side is totally coming apart. So I need to
restitch.
Yeah, before I put that together.
All right.
Get in there, you.
This dang connector piece won't stay down. I would caution you. Your D-rings on the side. Mine keep popping up.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. But maybe yours are different material, so yours might stay down better. Mine keep trying to get in my seam here.
Oh, gosh.
You can tell we're concentrating. We're quiet.
Yeah, sorry. What's going on? Siah, do you use 70 top and bottom?
I do. I do.
Oh, I should ask you. What side? Does it matter which way it's turned?
What are you talking about?
Like when I put these pieces together, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So, whichever side you want to be your back.
Yeah.
Put that back with the zipper pocket side of your bag.
Okay.
Yes. So back with back. Yep. Perfect.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. I did it.
Oh, you did it?
Did it.
Oh my gosh.
Turn and burn.
Turn and burn.
And burn.
Turn and burn. I am not turning and burning yet. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Ooh, this bag is very mean. Ooh, I love it.
You say it's very mean?
Very mean.
Oh, very you.
Like, I love it. The black and the brown, like, I love it so much.
Isn't that fun to make something for yourself?
It is, actually. All right. So now I have to get that top seam. Oh, the thought of top stitching this makes me cry because I'm tired.
Well, you could top stitch in the time it's going to take me to get this layers together. So,
Nice. Let me get this. Is it fighting you? Is it hard? Are you okay?
I mean, I'm okay. I just am feeling like I'm really a bumbling fool trying to figure out where everything goes. That's all.
That part takes a minute to get everything laying correctly.
Oh, the zipper panel needs to go. The zipper panel needs to go
inside. You kind of have to push that zipper panel down out of your way.
Okay.
Yep. It takes a minute to get it all clipped into place. You're fine. You're doing good. Look at that. I mean, not everybody can just sit down and make a big old bag in one sitting, Susan.
Well,
this isn't an easy thing to do.
I also have you telling me what to do, so that's helpful.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying this isn't an easy thing to just pump out a bag like this.
Right.
It's super tiring too.
I know. I'm like, phew.
I'm always like, nap time. Oh, Siah, are you doing the same webbing for strap or checkered webbing? I'm doing the same of this, but checkered would have been really cute too. I could probably make an alternative strap.
There you go. Then you would have choices.
Then I would have choices.
You love to have options.
I love. Girl needs her options, guys.
That girl does. That girl does.
I do. It's true.
I need one thing that works until it absolutely falls apart.
Yep. I need about 10 things. Oh, this is cute. Oh my gosh. This is really cute.
Oh, it turned out so cute.
I love it. I love it. You know, the structure was kind of a bear to work with, but it's perfect for what I want it for.
I was gonna say you probably actually like it though, right?
No, yeah, no, it's perfect for what I wanted. I knew I wanted that structure in there. Okay.
It looks good.
I love it. All right, I will top stitch. I'll finish. I gotta finish. Finish what you started.
You have a little talk with yourself.
Yeah. Come on, Siah. You can do it.
Come on, Siah. I believe in you.
Okay. I'm glad someone does. Okay. Ooh, baby. Yeah, that's cute. All right, Susan.
Yeah.
I'm in top stitch.
It looks really good. Your straps look amazing.
This webbing, I'm obsessed. I really like the webbing. And
He wants one in every color.
This is supposed to be big enough for a big phone. So this is my phone case. Let's see. Yep.
Does it fit?
Perfect.
Mine will not.
No. Your little mini pocket will not.
It will fit a chapstick.
Okay. Then I can have all the salad I want. That's right. My hair is up. Yes, it is. I put it up when we started the lining. I'm like, okay.
You're like, enough of this pretty stuff.
Enough of this. Hair's going up. All right. I'm going to move you guys down a little bit. And in. All right. Get my stiletto. I'm going to stitch from the top stitch from the inside of the bag.
Because
then I'm not fighting the bulk of the bag in my machine.
Got it.
Like it's easier to top stitch with it laying like this than it is with it laying like this.
So if I were to lift my machine up like I did before, that would be good, right?
You could, yeah, you could just put it under. I can't lift my machine up.
You should just try harder.
I should. What's wrong with me?
It's like you're not even trying.
You know, I don't like to try. You know me. I give up.
Right.
So easily.
Mm-hmm. Oops, sorry.
I don't. I'm very stubborn.
Annette says because you need a cylinder arm.
I do. I called Jack because he never called me back. He's like, oh, we have it all set up for you to come practice on. I'm like, okay. So
it's ready?
Nice to know. Yeah, he wants me to come test it out. And I'm thinking, I want it. Like, why am I testing this out?
You're like, give it to me.
I'm like, okay, well, just so you know, I'm buying 2 machines. He's like, okay.
Are you really going to buy me a machine?
Yes, I really am. I should take a survey if people think I should buy you this type of machine or if I should just get you a cylinder arm as well.
You mean instead of?
Instead of this machine, should I just get you a cylinder arm? That's the question. I was going to ask Annette and Leslie what they thought since they both now have cylinder arms.
Right.
Because you have that machine.
Right.
So I just don't know.
Okay. 10 hours later, I am clipped together.
Ow. I just stabbed myself with my stiletto.
Don't stab yourself. That's not very nice.
It's not.
Yeah, take your bag to the movies and fill it with goodies. That's what they said.
I'm going to treat myself to goodies there, guys. I'm going to waste my money because I only have to pay for myself. I don't have to pay for 10 million children and their friends.
I know. By the time you put everyone's friends in there, it's like, woo.
Yeah. For reals.
Am I doing a 1/2 inch, homegirl?
Yep, 1/2 inch.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
You got it. You got it.
This is a terrible view, though. No one can see what I'm sewing. Should I move it to the other side?
I mean, that's what I have to do.
Okay, I'm going to move you guys. Go for a ride.
Okay. Yeah, the cylinder arm that I want to get will have a table attachment with it. It'll have a servo speed controller motor. It'll have all the things. Cylinder arm, Annette says. That's what I'm thinking, Annette. I feel like me getting her one of these will be like, she'll just eventually want a cylinder arm.
I don't know. I just feel like it's just this uncontrollable rabbit hole. What's happening?
Yep. You jumped down a while ago.
Well, I keep trying to pretend like I'm not.
Right. How's that working for you?
Great. As you can see, the music room is filled with sewing things.
Uh-huh.
Oh, let me pull this. I have the pattern up on this screen.
What do you need to know?
I just need to pull it off the screen because now it's in the...
Yeah. Get it out of there.
Yeah, sorry about that.
We will forgive you. All right, I top stitched. Cool.
Is it beautiful?
You know, it's pretty good. Yeah. Not bad. All right, so now I need to close up my lining. So I'm reaching through my zipper pocket and pulling up my lining because I have this big hole. So I'm gonna close that up and then I will close up my zipper pocket. And then I'm done. Okay. Sew it, Susan, sew it.
Uh-oh.
What's that? Oh.
It just stopped moving and just kept going up and down. So I'm going to take it out.
Is it the side seams or is it your connector?
No, I think I think something just got up in the way.
Okay. Sarah or Susan Paulson, it won't be a King Max. I believe it's a Thor, but I could be wrong. The cylinder arm. Maybe it's a King Max. I'm not sure. I'll look to see what Jack set aside for me. He's got one that he thinks I will like, so I don't know. TBA.
TBD and TBA.
Yeah.
And LOL and oh hooray.
Where is a sewing machine store you recommend? Terry, for here in Denver, I go to Ralph's Industrial for my industrial machines, if that's what you're talking about. Depends on which side of the country you're in. I know if you're on the eastern side, it's Sunny Sewing is who everybody goes to. Right? Sunny Sewing? I think that's correct. And I would do Sunny Sewing, Terry. Oh, I messed up. Is it going okay?
Yeah, my inseam was off a few times. I don't know if it's going to screw it off, but...
Your what is off?
My seam allowance.
Oh, you can always go back after you do the first round and fix that. You don't have to unstitch anything. Just go over it again at the
Yeah, there's just a few places where I know it wasn't big enough.
Okay.
Let me just try to fix a couple spots. Now I'm turning and burning, people.
Turning and burning. Thank you, Brittany, for linking that. My first Taylor I made, foam pocket, came out of stitches. I didn't catch the straps. Oh, that's sad. I'm like, ooh, did I? I think I did.
Oh, yeah, shoot. Did I catch the straps?
I'm like, oh.
I didn't even think about that.
I didn't think about that either. I think I did, though. All right, so now I'm just closing up my pocket, and I'll be done. And Susan is not far behind me.
It's turn and burn time.
Turning and burning. What?
I feel like I did something wrong. Oh, like there's the hole. Nothing. Never mind. I found the hole. Don't say it.
I did. I control myself.
I know. Oops, yeah, ripping out. That's right.
Okay.
Stitch that.
You can fix that. Ah,
turn and burn
everywhere. Turn and burn.
Turn and burn. What you gonna do when your bag's almost done? Turn and burn. If you don't want it to be inside out, turn and burn. If you actually want to use the pockets, you gotta turn. You gotta burn. Do I push it all in before I close up the lining?
Yeah. I like to top stitch first because then if you have a seam that you need to readjust, you can reach through the hole and kind of hit it from the back side of it. Does that make sense?
Yep.
I'm done. I just had to put on my
let's see.
My zipper pull.
Oh, it's so cute.
See how that pops up?
Yeah. And the structure of your bag looks incredible.
I'm going to put on my zipper pull real quick.
Mine definitely looks homemade, but that's okay because it is. So
does mine. They all do because they are homemade. That's okay. Let's see it. Susan.
Okay. Just let me. Oh, there we go.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, so that little top part kind of flips up, right?
Oh, wait. Oh, I see. So that means
so it's going to flip up like this. It's going to be like a little edge to the top. Yeah. Like that.
I see. Okay.
You see that?
I do now, yeah.
Annette says, do not sell yourself short, Susan. Your bag is beautiful.
Well, thanks.
I agree, Annette.
Some of it looks pretty janky, but the rest of it looks just fine.
No.
Okay. Here it is.
Wow. Yay. That looks so good, Susan.
Look at my little chapstick
Look at your
pocket.
little pocket.
If you missed it, I didn't have enough material. So I pieced together two little sad pieces.
I mean, and see that pocket should have just been left out.
No.
Looking back at it.
No, because look, what if I needed an extra bobbin holder? You know what? It's just a cute little pocket.
It's like, what is that? Oh. Someone says it'll fit your M&Ms.
It would fit my M&Ms.
Oh, that's funny.
Webbing source for mine is Zipper Valley.
Yeah, mine too. My vinyl is Zipper Valley and MoreMeKnow for the black. And Susan's canvas, I don't remember, but I think her brown is Weft Warp Butter.
Yeah. And the inside's just cotton that I got from Aileen when we did our North Carolina sew.
Aileen. Okay. We're there.
We can call it. You guys don't have to watch me do the rest.
Okay. I'm starving.
I know you are. And it's going to take me a hot second to lift my machine. And
where's my strap? Okay, here we go. Let's just admire what we just created.
Okay, I'll put my strap on too.
Put your strap on. Yay. We did good. This is, hey, if you guys haven't tried this pattern, it's a great pattern. I really like the shape. I love the front and back pockets. I love how she did the webbing. Like, it's a great, and the inside cargo pocket's awesome. Right? Let's open it. Let's open. See? Ka-chow.
Mine's not sewn together yet, but that's okay.
That's okay. It's a great pattern.
I love my zipper overlay.
The Taylor Tote from MoreMeKnow if you haven't. And show us what you make.
And you will see these bags on all our Sew in the States. I think these are our new bags, don't you think?
I think this is my new iPad carrying traveling bag. It kind of is adorable.
Yeah, I think this is it.
I think this is it. We're really cool. All right, you could always size this down. I mean, you could do this at 80%. It would be just as cute. Just an idea.
You could do it at 120% if you wanted to. Do it.
That'd be huge. That'd be like,
here's my bag.
Thanks for sticking out with us, guys. I appreciate you all. Please subscribe if you haven't yet. If you have not hit that subscribe little ding, please do that.
She's like 100 away from 40,000.
I'm like less than 75 away last time I looked.
What are you going to do to celebrate?
I'm gonna
go to the movies by yourself?
By myself.
Yay!
I'm going to go make a salad. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you guys. Bye.
Thanks, Siah. That was fun.
Good. Bye.